At least there are two Justice Bhattacharya. Or three Justice Bhattacharya. Release, Justice. I will consider. You will give it. Interest on gratuity or not now? I made sure in lots of direct combined. What is the matter about? Compassionate appointment. Classify it. Classify koro now. Two mention dido release koro. Mr. Counsel, Mr. Counsel. That's why I am
But I had also mentioned that in the month of November, due to paying their monthly subscription, upon
Madrasa Service Commission matter I mentioned on last Thursday.
Yes, that matter will be listed.
That is 53-54. They probably are not reaching the matter. Well, maybe
Upgradation.
is required, because 2,500 vacancies at schools are not making our head break.
53 and 54.
My lord.
Let me consult my list. You need not pass on the slip.
Yes.
53 and 54. Hey.
53 to 57.
53 to 57.
Yes.
Amen. Yes.
May your lordship kindly permit me to mention one matter. The matter is for the withdrawal of the petition due to non-prosecution. The matter was filed on 2016, my lord.
Non-prosecution.
My lord. With the liberty to file it afresh, my lord.
2016.
My lord.
Hey. 2016. 2021 onwards.
My lord.
Provident fund.
You need not mention. Your mentioning slip is already there. Will be trying to.
I'll indicate what has happened. Failing to obtain an interim order from my lord.
I understand. I remember. This is the way out of this siphoning the money, depriving the.
They have opened a new account.
This is an application you have
My
filed.
application can 16 in sec 7660 I can
This is a new application for opening up a new.
No, I am not seeking to open. The employers have opened
Employers have opened a new account. That is the cause of action. Your new application, because you are seeking an order of injunction against this new act. Every time they will be opening. Every time they will be opening, and every time you will be filing an application.
They have been doing that. Some embargo has to be put on.
Already embargo is there.
They are flouting that.
There is a contempt lies. I have gone through your file. The contempt lies. Then the order is very clear. It will come in due course.
I permit to mention for lordship inclusion compensation appointment.
Compassionate appointment, give it.
Another for transfer which has been rejected lordship on distance ground lordship from lordship.
Is another rejection? Give it in Tuesday.
This new motion. Earlier I mentioned it. Release of salary. Despite of the direction passed by the secondary education, I am not getting salary.
Again, it is already there in your.
Another, my lord, this is the answer related to answer script. I obtained the photostat copy of the answer script where I find some mistake.
Which examination? Which examination? Which examination?
Last matter secondary examination.
But the scrutiny is available.
No, my lord, I obtained, my lord.
You are successful candidate.
Yes.
If you are successful under the rules, possibly scrutiny is not permissible. Scrutiny, wrong calculation of mark,
I find that some mistake is there in calculation.
correction, only calculation of the marks.
Also, my lord, some
Right.
some question I, my lord, answered correctly, but no, my lord, award was given.
According to your assessment, it is correct. According to the examiner's assessment, it is wrong.
And as per the, my lord, model, my lord, answer script, this is well correct.
Carry on with your 11-12 class, it will be hard.
But I seek minors kind leave to move this application tomorrow subject to leave Miller, where Miller the disciplinary proceeding has been sought to be initiated, and I was asked to appear before the authority on 17th without there being a charge. I attended. I said the inquiry officer said that domestic inquiry, no charge sheet is required for commencement of the disciplinary proceedings. A new law has been invented by the disciplinary authority. Now, Miller,
Where you were an employee of which department?
Miller in the secondary school Miller the
Board has initiated.
Yes. Now, Miller board has not. The school authorities, the managing committee has initiated the.
Managing committee can initiate.
School, Miller, I was
Oh.
asked 2022, Shobha notice was issued. I responded to 29 December 2023.
Suppose I'm dealing with a case where the applicability of rule 2018 or that has been, board has said that these rule does not apply to this kind of schools.
March 2018, new laws come, new notification. That is why Miller they says the management rule 1960 framed under section 45 of the act.
Or there is a, have you served with the board?
Now, I'm seeking leave, Miller, kindly grant me leave so that.
What is urgency?
Miller 17th is the date I have to appear. I attended, I said, they said, Miller, no, the charge sheet is required for domestic inquiry.
Very well, you attend, you put your objection over there, you file it. You file it and give the number. It will appear in due course. You file it. You just appear in 17, take your objection, file it, give the number. It will immediately, it will be listed. It will be immediately listed.
For transfer of this is a restriction for transfer of provident fund from the school from where I've been.
You were working now in the new school provident fund, new treasury.
Old school money. From where I have been transferred, my lord.
You have retired.
My lord, no, my lord. I am working in the new school
So
as
which treasury you want? Your earlier treasury? Earlier treasury or the new treasury?
Too new.
Give it.
Upon your lordship's permission, I am
Petitioner has retired from service for the last 8 months back, 6 months back, not received any retirement benefit, anything else.
Is a pension matter then?
Pension.
Give it. Kindly give it. You have kindly specify it
My
is
lord,
a
I have
pension
specified.
matter. Pension matter.
I have written the.
Thank you.
Madam. By an order just to someone to write with the finance secretary to accord approval to the petitioners, my lord.
That you have already mentioned.
Already mentioned, my lord. I'm covered since a long time.
Come. Require to repeat your mention. কি নিতে হবে নাকি আছে না ফেলে দিয়েছো সিলগুলো রেখে দাও তাহলে give it on Tuesday.
January, the requisition has been said, where my name has known.
Requisition for what?
For salary.
Acha.
My name has been omitted, when I have been one family member studying. From 2018, I am getting salary. 6 January, without approval, nothing of this sort. Applied to them.
You have already mentioned?
Attention is my number.
আছে তো ফাইলটা আমি দেখেছি মান্থলি তো দেবে wait I have considered your prayer.
Well, one thing, the salary has been totally stopped.
Wait, give it Tuesday. Pension matter, give it. Give it. Upper primary. 2016 selection process.
The petitioner is a qualified candidate.
In which selection test? And what I am asking you, 2016, you are a qualified candidate, but you have not given the appointment. You have got any other allegation against the other candidates who have been issue? Give it. এটাকে আলাদা করে রাখবে আপার প্রাইমারি আলাদা
pensioning matter.
পেনশন give it
And I got substitution, substitution matter, my petition,
substitution
petitioner died. The petitioner died and you are,
application in time beyond time
no, that is, that is out of time. Section 5 application is pending. That's why I'm telling let this matter be appeared.
application
Yes,
what is the main claim of the petitioner, the deceased teacher?
This is the he died, that he was bachelor. That his brother, he has filed an application for substitution to get the pensionary benefit, pension and other reliefs, my lord.
Acha, acha.
Yes,
The other retirement benefits which was not given to the father,
yes.
no one else was there.
No, he bachelor, he has the bachelor, my lord. That's a brother.
Application টা দাও
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this family pension matter? Lordship, petitioner is a lonely widow and she has no income.
give it
Lordship,
family
kindly
pension.
allow me to convey one thing. From 2018, she has knocked every door of the concerned authority, but they remain silent over this matter.
Now you are knocking here, you just leave it, family pension give it.
Kindly, highly obliged if you could kindly fix a date for this matter, because I have mentioned this in.
Please give it,
Lordship, kindly.
My lord, pension benefit matter, my lord.
give it pension. Is family pension, classify as family pension.
May I mention my one matter
No.
for?
Wait here for your turn.
The matter pertaining to termination from service, my prayer is inclusion in the list, your lordship.
What kind of termination, why it has been terminated, what, in which school you are working?
The petitioner was an account clerk in the Institute of Business Management affiliated by Jadavpur University and approved by All India Council of Technical Education.
So it's Justice Samanto's determination, is it? এটা কি justice? Is it, the determination is with me?
Yes, your
Are you sure? This is a college university matter, I suppose? Go to the other bench.
May I permit to mention the matter wallet for the enlistment wallet in the combined list wallet. The matter is just to regularization of service wallet. He has been rendering service since 20 years past. But in it, covered by what the judgment?
No, you have every right to file a writ petition and you know the fate also. Monthly list, এগুলো সব, হ্যাঁ? Note নিয়ে নাও উপরে monthly list.
Yes, sir.
My lord, may I be allowed to seek leave for a matter? My lord, what has happened is that in a school named Rashpur High School, two persons who are non-graduate, they have been appointed as members of the managing committee.
Rashpur,
Rashpur High School.
that is the, where Howrah.
Howrah, yes, my lord, Howrah Amta. So these people are functioning as a member of managing committee, even though they don't have the requisite criteria. They don't fill the fulfill the
are you?
criteria. As per
Who
the
are-
GO. As
Who
per
are you?
we are the, my lord, I am the ex-president of the managing committee,
Ex-president of the managing committee.
as well as a student, ex-student as well.
Give it. এটা দিয়ে দেবে তো।
My lord, there is one more matter, my lord, for
What
inclusion.
is this?
Leave.
File it. What is the urgency? File it, give the number, huh?
Lordships, I leave to mention a matter. My lord, my pension and retirement benefits have not been released.
Higher secondary. I think matter, my lord, number is not properly awarded.
You are a successful candidate? Assessment of, reassessment of number of the answer script. Because according to you have answered the correct answer. You have given, but no number given.
After that, there is no number has been.
No number. What was the question? What was your answer? What was the question? Come prepared.
Also, I'm praying for some motion
Motion or what ground?
the listed motion.
Listed motions. These are the relating to a same type of matter or different type of matter? Give one illustration.
First is 2021 motion regarding 2016 recruitment process. I'm a para teacher.
2016 recruitment process, all questions shall go to the designated bench. If you question,
Report at the instance of the SS.
maybe,
Report has been filed.
no, the situation is now otherwise. All selection, if you are a candidate, you want to question the correctness of your disqualification in 2016 selection process, you have to approach the designated bench. There is no issue in it. Both designated bench. All are 2016 relating to 2016.
But there is the OBC candidate also hard, already hard. That OBC candidate, not getting the benefits like the.
In 2016,
No, this is the, all our para teacher. They are not getting the benefits like in comparison to the.
other regular teacher,
Hard this man.
regular teacher.
Liberal, para teacher.
But para teachers will not be getting the regular teacher unless the government changes its policy. Some matters are pending before me regarding hike of their remuneration. That I am considering, whether their remuneration can be hiked. But the prayer for regularization
The para teacher, their pay benefits are not getting in comparison to the others.
of the same para teachers.
Same para teacher.
No.
See, this matter already 2023 already heard by your lawsuit. The matter has
No.
been.
Also, may I permit to mention one application relating to higher scale of pay also. Also transfer matter.
May I mention, my lord, one matter for appearing under the heading of new motion. This is a matter of house rent allowance.
House rent allowance means
Petitioner have not get house rent allowance as the assistant teacher since 2013.
why she or he is not getting.
She is not getting. She is appearing. She is appearing many more times before the.
Why the refusal, ground of refusal? Why?
Actually, my lord, petitioner is residing with his husband, and he is an Kharagpur IIT employee, and he was not also get not any allowance for that purpose.
Who, husband?
Yes,
Wife is a teacher.
yes.
What is the embargo in it? What is the relevant rule?
Actually, my lord, husband and wife both don't give any other allowance for that.
What is the rule? With the rule,
One
what is
day,
the position of this?
actually, my lord,
Scheme behind it.
actually, my lord, husband or wife, any one of them can get house rent allowance, but both cannot get any type of allowance for that purpose.
Then rightly you are not getting it.
One person,
Your husband is also not getting.
no, my lord,
He has no rent benefit.
no, my lord.
What is the rule? What is the embargo rule notification?
My lord, there is a judgment of the Justice Devanshu Bashak, where her wife
Government is operating field or the rule is there?
rule is
What is the rule?
at least one person can get.
Where is the rule? What is the rule? Read, come prepared.
My lord, at least one person can get house rent allowance.
The rule. What is the restriction? Spouse, one of them is
Yes,
employed in such and such. What are these classification of employment according to the rules? Have you gone through the rules? The latest notification of the governor, etc. Employed in government, semi-government, local government, etc. It has been extended to even private concern. What is that rule?
rule is,
Read, come next Monday.
well,
To
as
come
I
with the
know,
rules. Come with the rules.
May I permit to mention restoration application for inclusion?
What is the main matter?
Matter is that petitioner filed this writ application on the basis of his postgraduate degree. He was allowed to obtain a higher scale of pay.
Your claim was for higher scale of pay for enhancement of your qualification. The writ petition got dismissed for default. Writ petition got dismissed for default. You are the advocate on record.
No, Lords.
What is the higher qualification? The petitioner, original petitioner.
Postgraduate,
In which subject?
zoology.
What it was his relevant subject? How can you say so? He was appointed in which selection process? Come prepare.
She's already in the next class 3 days. Actually, students are already waiting for they don't know where to take their admission. They are yet to receive.
It is appearing in the list. Which matter? Wait.
And this is for inclusion in the list, my lord. This is the matter related to pension and retirement benefits.
Pension and salary benefits.
Yes.
After retirement, salary benefits means?
Retirement benefits.
Retirement. Give it.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, my lord. My lord, the petitioners were appointed as lab assistant from 2016. They are contractual, my lord, employment. The contract was renewed till 2021, and in the meantime, from September 2021, they are not getting their salary, my lord. And after 2021, their contract is not renewed.
What is your prayer? For area salary or only area salary? Already you have mentioned once?
Yes, my lord.
Hey. এদিকে তোমরা শোনো। You have mentioned? Give it. Tomorrow to be mentioned.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship, it is a matter of interest on gratuity, Lordship.
Not now.
May I be permitted to mention before your lordship a matter related to pensionary benefit?
Give it.
My lord, my dear officer, last Monday, your lordship directed me to take information the date of death. My lord, it is pension matter. Widow is not getting pension. Your lordship directed me to take information the date of death of the petitioner's husband. My lord, petitioner's husband died on 6th of April 2020.
So last 2 years she has not got or she has not applied.
Petitioners during his lifetime, petitioner's husband did not got.
Give it.
May I be permitted to mention this matter for
Give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on contempt application, my lord, of the main matter is, my lord, the petitioner is the Sahayika of a Shishu Shikha Kendra. He was appointed in the year 2010 pursuant to the direction passed by the Honorable Justice Souvik Pal. Since 2010, my lord, petitioner has been rendering her service and not getting the remuneration. Thereafter, my lord, she filed another petition. Honorable Justice Navidya Pathria, my lord, directed to disburse the remuneration. And after my lord, filing contempt application, she received some remuneration. All under a sudden, my lord, the subdivisional officer Kharagpur, my lord, set aside the appointment letter, my lord, without giving any opportunity.
Appointment means contract.
No, my lord, now up to 60 years.
Oh, up to 60.
Up to 60 years. That order was set aside and directing, my lord, after giving direction to the mission director, Sarvashikha Commission, to regularize her service and to disburse her regular honorarium as well as the area service benefit.
Till 60.
Till, yes, ma'am, since 2016 to till date, ma'am. She has been rendering her service. My lord, till today, my lord, the order of the Honorable Justice Rabindranath Samanto was not, my lord, complied, my lord.
Give it.
Matter was assigned before your lordship.
Give it. এগুলো না ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স তো একটা ডিরেকশন ফর সার্ভিস।
Kindly, your lordship, may I please mention a matter for inclusion which pertains to the state level selection test of 2016, wherein regarding this is like the petitioner wants to get the marks and along with the OMR sheet, because the candidates who were called for the person.
You participated in the selection process for teacher in the post of
Sir, Your Lordship, physical education.
in class 10 and or 11, 12. Class
I'm-
10, class 10.
Yes.
It should
So-
go to the designated bench. This is not an upper primary matter. There is a designated bench which is considering all this appointment of 20.
No, actually, Your Lordship, I'm not very well aware of the facts of the case because my senior told me to.
Come prepare. Give it compassionate appointment.
My lord, a student of class 10 who is supposed to appear on Madhyamik 2024, she duly appeared before the test examination. It is due to the latches of the school authority whose name has been confused with somebody else of class 9. She is being withheld. My lord, the efforts were made to do this matter before the vacation bench. My lord, we have tried our luck, but it was not. Your lordship was not convinced. Your lordship directed to file the matter and come up before your lordship and mention. My lord, unless the matter is being heard out,
Issue, but
the girl will lose 1 year, my lord. That is being the reason, my lord.
Why you are sad?
For no latches of the
Latches is
students.
there. Very well, pass on the slip. Call the list.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in new motion? Lordship, urgency is that the petitioner waits for approval of their service as a teaching and non-teaching staff, Lordship. That's my-
Approval.
Yes, Lordship.
You selected in which selection process?
Lordship,
You are selected in which selection process?
they are selected as an organizing teaching staff.
No urgency. Call the list.
Number one, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Why it is under to be mentioned?
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, we had mentioned for upgradation. My lord, this has been pending for some time. My lord, I had
Online.
but I have addressed your lordship on the last occasion. Mr. Mukherjee was not there due to personal difficulty.
What was the
But this is an issue with regard to the my lord, recruitment process in the Madrasa Commission. My lord, 2013 recruitment process, where ultimately examination was held in the year 2021. Now, my lord, the under the yes, yes. Now, my lord, under the recruitment process,
কি হয়েছে এদিকে আসুন
স্যার একটা আপগ্রেড মাদ্রাসার একটা মেনশন আছিল
আপগ্রেড
আপগ্রেড
লিস্টে আছে মামলা
হ্যাঁ আমি লিস্টে আছি
তাহলে আপগ্রেডেশনের জন্য বলতে পারেন অপেক্ষা করুন yes what happened
yes, now, my lord,
Lord.
here,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion? My lord, I am from Balurghat, appearing for this WPA 21207 of 2022, which was earlier being mentioned, and the last date of hearing.
What is your case?
My lord, both the petitioners have passed the SLST 2016, conducted by SSC, and appeared for both the verification personality test, and both the candidates were being rejected due to non-BPAD. Although the petitioners are
There is
eligible.
a designated bench which is taking under the direction of the Supreme Court all matters relating to appointment 2016 selection test. Division bench mentioned there.
My lord.
Yes.
Lord, may I continue? Yes, now, my lord, what has happened, this is the issue which your lordship will remember. My lord, this is with regard to the assessment of the OMR sheet. Your lordship will find.
Oh, Mr. Mukherjee, the allegation was there are where show me that option.
No, they are not praying assessment. They are praying that the OMR sheet has been tampered.
Yes, that's my specific
Not
allegation.
assessment.
No.
Assessment, lordship, I have
That is wrong assessment because
no, this is the
Wait,
absolutely
wait,
allegation that we have tampered.
What he is saying that supposing the case of the first one.
So kindly come to the OMR sheet.
First writ petition.
5916.
Reshma Khatun.
Reshma Khatun.
Reshma Khatun, kindly come to the OMR sheet.
এদিকে চো এরকম করে বুঝিয়ে দেবে না মাঝখানে ওটা give me the writ petition first.
মামলা করার আগে তুমি বলে দিচ্ছ
This is Reshma. আর
রেশমা
কি কি এফিডেভিট আছে দেখো। Now, what is in
Yes.
this matter? What is the allegation?
Yes.
There's a
Kindly
common
see,
allegation.
my lord, now.
I think that the common allegation, nature of allegation is same. Just take
Now kindly
concentrate.
see, my lord, part A, which is mandatory for all.
Part A, where should I see?
My lord, page 72, the OMR sheet.
Yes.
If your lordship finds, my lord, this is the booklet series of the OMR, my lord, ABC, your lordship will find. So, my lord, part A is mandatory for all. Now, part.
Wait, slow. Page 72.
Sorry, my lord, I'm sorry.
Page 72. One is part A.
My lord, this is the series code. That is B. Now, your lordship will find, my lord, this is a little eligible, my lord, this is what we have got. But, my lord, the issue, my lord, which
I can see only part B, some B.
No, this is the series code actually. Lord, this B, what your lordship is seeing.
What is A?
No, my lord, this is the series code. The first part itself is A. The first, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, this is A.
Then
Then
B.
your lordship will find B. And at last, my lord, there are 3 columns, and that is C.
CD.
CD, yes.
So you have you have filled up the B.
Yes. A is compulsory
What
for
is
all.
A?
Lord, A is compulsory for all.
Subject A.
Yes, my lord, my subject is work education. So
A
whatever
under A, what the subject comes under A is.
My lord, page 113 kindly comes.
Uh, 113.
Yes, my lord, kindly sees. My lord, the instructions is given, my lord. The question booklet is divided into 4 groups. Group A, 28 questions, it is compulsory.
Oh, this is compulsory.
Yes. Out of the 3 groups, B, C, D, each group has 27 questions. Answer from any one group as opted by the candidate. So I'll only opt for one. I'll not opt for 2. If I'm
But
work,
A is compulsory
A is
for all.
compulsory for all.
Very well. Then why, what you have opted for work education?
Now,
What
my
is
lord, kindly see is I have marked in B.
B.
Obviously, I'll mark in B because I am appearing for work education. But I have definitely not marked in C. So, my lord, kindly see the OMR sheet. Let C is also marked.
A, B, and C, 3 filled up. C is also.
Kindly come. A is compulsory. Now, lordship, if somebody, lordship, he said B and C, the B and C, the marks will not be awarded because it is a evaluation through a machine. A machine will evaluate the system. Now, lordship, for A, he has been given marks. According to the petitioner, he has only said it B, not C. So, lordship, that considering that he has said it B, the second portion marks should be awarded in his favor. Now, lordship, what is the prima facie case? That the commission intentionally, lordship, committed this fraud. What is the purpose? What is the prima facie case he has made?
No, according to him, that he has opted for A, compulsory, and he is supposed to opt for B, and he has opted for it. He does not know who has this filled up the circle C.
This is allegation that he has not.
Now, consequence, if you get a OMR where you are finding a work education teacher aspirant for the post of work education, he has answered, or the A has no option, he has opted for B, but at the same time he has also blurred C. What is the consequence? It will be the entire answer script will be rejected.
C, B, and C.
Let's
say if he opted only C, he will get the marks of C part. But he has opted B and C, so B and C, the second part numbers have not been given because the machine.
In any event, since he is an aspirant for the post of work education, assessment of A and B will only be done irrespective of his taking an option in C. That is your case.
Yes, because he has committed the mistake B and C. So the numbers have not been given to the
To
petitioner.
B and C both.
Both. Yes, this is the copy of the petitioner. This page 72, this is a copy supplied to the petitioner and the right information.
Your
And it is seen.
no, there is a you must have laid down the terms or the rules of the examination. In the event a candidate opted for wrong subject
Yes.
or two subject together, then the entire answer script will be cancelled. Is it your? Is it?
Yes, kindly come the page 113 again.
Have you spelled it out that in the event such kind of mistake entire?
Now also kindly come. The question booklet is divided into 4 groups. Pay 28 question. It is compulsory out of other 3 groups B, C, and D.
Where from you are reading?
Okay,
He is reading
right
page
side,
page 130.
the instruction.
First paragraph.
Yes, yes.
Each group has 27 questions. Answer from any one group as opted by the candidate. All question are multiple choice type question. You have to answer total 55, 28 plus 27 question. Total time is 60 minutes. Full marks is 55. All question carry equal mark. There is no negative marking for wrong answer. The question booklet is sealed. The candidate has to cut the seal to open the question booklet. The question booklet
These are not relevant. These are not relevant. I want to know in case where a candidate wrongly has made this kind of mistake is made, whether for this his or her entire OMR will be scrapped or the machine automatically read the relevant answer.
Now, the machine is only able to give answer only in respect of booklet A, sorry, the group A. In respect of question number 28, group A, which is compulsory, the petitioner has been awarded marks.
That is done by machine.
Done by machine.
And B and C?
And as the petitioner has committed the mistake that B said at B and C, so the machine is unable to read and this number have not been given to them.
Now, consequence of such wrong is provided in your instruction.
Lordship, that is because in the brochure I have to check up because because 2 writ petition, Lordship, I said 2 writ petition, several writ petitions moved, 2 writ petition already rejected on the same ground.
But I'll come to
Dismissed by the Honorable High Court.
No, not that. If the mistake is done, the consequence is
So,
such
same
mistake is
issue.
scrapping the entire paper.
Yes.
Then he has no case. He must be aware. The mistake, you cannot say that the OMR has been.
Lordship, in the brochure, there is some instruction that petitioner has to opted only one.
Option
within the
should be
BCD.
given.
Lordship, the petitioner has choose, Lordship, both. So petitioner, not only that, Lordship, kindly, what is the case in the writ petition?
May I first make out my case?
Wait.
Kindly come, what is the case of the writ petitioner? Kindly come, paragraph 22.
Yes, what has been
22 onwards.
what has been stated?
Petitioner said that the framing of question is wrong.
No, that is not my
Yes,
case.
yes.
Forget about that.
Kindly come,
That is their
paragraph 2.
case.
No,
Now,
no,
two
the
interesting,
petitioner's case is
two
the
interesting propositions comes out. May I just
Let his
whatever he has submitted, I am
no,
adopting.
let me understand. Let me understand.
adopting his
Let me
submission.
understand. Your challenge is that since he has to opt for B and you have done so.
I should be awarded for B.
Yes, some thing has been done with my answer script. Somebody has given this circle of C on C, and that is why
I have not
no
been
number. This is your case. Are you restricting your case to that extent?
Yes, I'll restrict. But 2 questions that come up. First, he said it's machine done. Now, my lord, if it's machine done, if there is any mistake, my lord, the entire paper has to be scrapped. First.
No, it is a reading of marks. It is a reading of marks,
no,
Mr.
I'll show
Mukherjee,
from
reading
here.
of marks.
I'll show from
No,
here.
this OMR goes through a scanner.
Yes.
The machine is, the computer is fed with a program.
Yes.
That A, whatever is coming, read A for everyone. So for the other 2 options, B and C, only read the relevant option chosen. That means for work education, B, read out. If the computer is confused, because they are option B and C. No, it was not read. Question whether this was given by you or somebody else. That is not very, there is no scope.
Now the question, the second question which arises, whether this is an isolated incident or this is an incident where only 700 candidates appeared and at least 50 are before this court challenging the same issue.
No. Question is before the court is that similar
If it
kind
was
of.
an isolated incident,
No.
I could have understood.
No, this 50, how huge lakhs and lakhs are sitting for
No, here only
examination,
700 candidates. That is the funny part, only 700.
out of which maybe 50%, 50 candidates have made the same mistake. It is possible it is there.
Possible.
How
You cannot
But
apply.
I'll show the orders, Wallet, I'll show the orders which my learned friend wants to show, because two times court rejected. Two times court rejected. What prompted the court to intervene on the third occasion? There has to be some observation of the court.
So it is interim order, Lordship, not binding.
May I at least show the order to your lordship?
Now these are in parts in these matters.
Yes.
No, the different, not.
Different petitioner, similar issue.
No. In this matter, this was.
Yes. On this set of facts.
Lordship, only one thing.
Mr. Mukherjee, then I restrict your allegation that C I have not opted.
Yes, I have not opted.
Right. So C, this gives another your admission that the B should be opted and I opted for the. Somebody has tampered my examination,
If B is assessed,
which has resulted in
the scrapping of the second part.
scrapping off or non assessment of
The
your
second
second part.
Second part.
Now, who has done it is a very disputed question of fact. Now, Mr. Mukherjee, you have to satisfy me that the instruction, which is there is no such instruction in the case of such kind of mistake, the entire the option exercise will not be read by.
Now, it kindly comes to page 55 of my writ petition. These are the instructions.
Also, kindly come to the pleadings whether such case has been made out or not. Paragraph 22, 23, 24. All paragraphs.
Mr. Mukherjee, show me that you have opted for B and somebody else has done so.
Not kindly, paragraph 6. Paragraph 6. Obvious, my learned friend is the last part.
Made out case.
Sir, kindly see paragraph 6.
That is paragraph 6.
Yes. Your petitioner stated that all question cities group A was compulsory for all, group B was this for the students who studied work education in her B.Ed course, group C was meant for candidates of visual arts as their subject. 5 onwards, your lordship will read. I mentioned everything. Your petitioner states 4 question book. This your lordship has already gone through.
Wait.
And my lord now kindly sees the page 6 of paragraph 5 where I have made specific.
Wait. Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. The relevant portion which I am harping upon is my lord page 6. Petitioners attempted questions of group B since a subject in teachers training course is B.Ed mandate so.
Yes.
So this is my specific case.
No, tampering of C.
Yes. Now
Where have
kindly
you
comes.
stated?
Everything is there.
Lots of kindly come to paragraph 22.
I am showing. My lord kindly comes to paragraph 15. Has the lordship found it? My lord, para 15. Petitioner having much experience of appearance in competitive exams is well aware of the instructions and the method of answering the questions in the OMR sheet. Petitioner answered questions from A and B, thereby she marked segment B in their respective OMR sheet. But while providing OMR sheet intentionally and deliberately.
So paragraph 15 is the relevant paragraph on which he is asking that his answer in respect of option B or group B may be assessed. This is whole case is
Kindly come paragraph 20.
This is another.
Kindly, please.
No. These are not unconsidered. They are not pressing this prayer.
I'm not pressing that. This is the
He's
second
not
wing of
pressing.
my
Either or. So when they are trying.
Mr. Mukherjee, forget about that. When they do not want to throw a challenge to their rejection on this ground, concentrating that who has done C, I don't know. Paragraph 15. Who has done so? First of all,
Can the prima facie able to show any evidence that this has been done at the instance of the
wait. And you just show from your instruction or otherwise that consequence of such a wrong marking or exercising two options together, consequence is rejection of the or non-assessment of the relevant. Show me the instruction. There must be something. What is the consequence of such wrong?
No, my lord, kindly sees page 55 once.
No, ওই অর্ডারটা জাস্টিস সিনহার অর্ডারটা
আরে আসছে জাস্টিস সিনহা, জাস্টিস গঙ্গোপাধ্যায় সব আছে। No, kindly sees, my lord, the last three categories, my lord. This is admit card shall not be considered valid or issued for the following causes. If issued overlooking or not having time to verify the criteria, then candidate of the concerned candidate shall be rejected or terminated at any stage before or after the examination, even after issuing.
Why are you showing this?
Yes, there is a reason. Now kindly read 16, 17 and 18. Last three, my lord. First is with regard to signature letter. Second is invigilator, that is 17. And 18 is important. That is my case. Improper or wrong shading of OMR based state application from especially for category medium gender. So this is one of the grounds of rejection of my paper.
Wait. Admit card shall not be considered valid or issued for the following cases.
Yes.
Right? Now, 16 signature of the candidate is missing in answer script where it is required, roll number other. Invalid signature is missing. Improper, wrong shading of OMR sheet application
Yes.
from especially for category. This is clear. 18. 18 is clear.
Yes. So, my lord, I say that if that is the case, if I made wrong shading, then my entire paper should be scrapped because this is the only information which they are giving in the brochure. There is nothing more. So, anyway, it may be interpreted. Not the normal analogy would be if your lordship says, my lord,
Wait. If that be your case and 18 is the answer that shall not be considered valid, issued or for the following issued, overlooking or nothing having to verify the criteria. Well, Mr. Mukherjee.
Also, kindly consider this is the
No, I got
after affidavit, this issue has been already decided by the High Court.
Wait. So far the 18 at page 55, it shows a light at least that improper wrong shading of Weimar state application, base state application. What does it mean? Mr. Mukherjee, your document, improper wrong. You are on page 55. Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes.
are you on
The
page 55?
improper wrong shading of OMR based state application from
Yes, sir.
specially for category medium.
This is incomplete document.
yes, my lord, one page is.
But I'll produce the origin.
Produce the origin and get clarify what is this base state. Right? So, Mr. Pradeep Mukherjee is harping or rather basing his claim on the basis of paragraph 15. Right? It's twofold argument. I don't know who has shaded this one. The mark C, option C. And for this, since my original option, which I should have been and done so, has not been assessed. So he wants that assessment should be made of his answer
in respect of B.
Right?
If I say there is no prima facie case.
Wait. This is the only restriction in your instruction. What is this page 55?
This is the brochure.
Information brochure.
So get the information brochure, show me to it. And in your report, you are respondent number 9 and 10.
No, this state. Now, in the writ petition, previous occasion, they have moved it that some framing of questions are wrong. Now they are saying that.
No,
OMR
that is not the
kindly
case.
come to the
Mr.
report of the
Mukherjee, I do
CSM.
not want to know it. I want that the case made out before me. I'm only concerned about it. Whatever case they have made out in earlier one, someone else, now before me is this. Shading of the OMR.
Kindly come to the report of the state.
No, this is a.
They cannot serve.
Why,
Time to time
Mr.
cannot change the
Mukherjee,
state.
9 and 10. 9 and 10. Who is 9 and 10?
9 and 10 the state.
Huh?
SSC. School
Who
service.
is appearing for SSC?
Lordship, that's why I'm harping on this. They are made out a case, the sum of the questions of Madrasa Service
That
Commission.
is a separate issue.
No,
This
no,
we are not
let me-
harping.
why this
I am
case-
not pressing that issue, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, are they not entitled to not press their one of the issues, which prompted the court to invite the commission to file 2 successive reports? Now they are not pressing it. They are at liberty. They have got twofold case. Shading of the OMR,
Yes.
and the other is no wrong assessment of the answers.
Setting up from question and answer.
Very well, they are not that is abandoned, and the judgment which is you are showing possibly by the learned single judge on this issue.
No,
We want
I
to
will
show.
show my lord, the judgment which are now, Lordship, kindly this judgment, they are, same advocate, they are pressing that there is a wrong setting because the C has been tampered.
Give it.
Yes, C has been tampered, the same issue.
Okay, wait.
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 I'm absolutely fair. I'm absolutely fair.
Wait.
Yes. That is different matter. That is absolutely different matter. That is different matter.
Wait, I will be inviting you.
Kindly see the order. And this same issue, the oversetting of the B, either C. And that has been dismissed. And it has not been challenged.
ওরা ডেটটা বল কোনটা বলছেন বুঝতে পারছেন
And all this objection has been considered.
আরে কোন অর্ডারটাই না বললে বুঝবো কি করে আরে অর্ডার ডেটটা বলুন
আমি দেবো এখন তো টাইম আসেনি ঠিক একবার রিপোর্ট ফাইল হলো সেই বিষয়ে হ্যাঁ না স্কুল এসএসসি হ্যাঁ সুপ্রিয় দুবে
Your lordship is looking at order dated?
This is being order dated 2nd May 2022.
Justice Sinha's order.
Hmm.
Justice Sinha's order, there was Justice Gangobadhyay's order. 2 times, my lord, it was not considered. On the
Wait, let me go to it.
It is a final order. Justice Gangobadhyay order is not a final order, interim order. That is the interim order. Cancel it. The interim order, the pending. This is not a, this is the finality. Already has been decided this issue. Upon
Wait.
opposition,
Wait,
extreme opposition.
which is your matter? And in this matter, the forensic investment was directed? Which one?
This issue, the same examination, same waiver, dispute with regard to whether I have said it B or C. All of them as all epidemics say, we have said it B. In this case also, said it B. C has been said by the man of the commission, our allegation. That was directed to the forensic.
Which matter?
This is the interim order.
Which order? In which matter is appearing before me? That is pending.
That is pending.
And accepting that direction, forensic laboratory tested said this was separating views.
No.
And that person has been interviewed by the commission.
Yes. I
That
would.
should have been said.
No, in terms of the.
But they cannot approbate and reprobate. Being an authority,
This issue has to be.
if the court changes, the court changes, they change their stance. That cannot be.
Complete. Where is this writ petition? 6548?
This is a part. This is a part-heard matter.
Matter part-heard before the Honorable Justice Gangapathyay. And this is interim order.
আমাদেরই তো বলতে চান তার রেসপন্ডেন্ট আগে বলে পিটিশনার কি আনসার করবে?
আমি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি। রাজনীতিটা কোথায়? রণবিজয় সিং আর এটা
অনেকবার হয়ে গেছে রণবিজয় সিং।
বারে বারে স্ট্যান্ড করতে
শান্ত
এটাই তো হসপারটা হলেই তো
এই অ্যাপিল নাম্বারটা কত?
কোনটা?
অ্যাপিল নাম্বারটা যে আমরা অর্ডার রেখেছি।
ডায়েরিটা
আমরা আমাদের অ্যাপিল কমিশন অ্যাপিল করছি আব্দুল হামিদ।
First of all, there the petitioner was given opportunity since he answered B only. If you have got a copy of the order, read it with me.
Yes, let's I have the order.
The petitioner can be.
Preserve the pain. Kindly appreciate. He has preserved the pain.
Wait. The petitioner can be given an opportunity to face the interview board accepting his submission. Commission, whether the petitioner can be given an opportunity to face the interview board accepting his submission that he only shaded circle B, not circle C.
This is interim order.
Therefore, accepting his submission that he only schedules a consent order. First of all, what is the dispute? Whether you have shaded the scheduled B circle or you have shaded mistakenly for both. Consequence of such mistake is there in the instruction. Now, only on your allegation, it has been done by the commission. At least this court will not bank upon to collect evidence on behalf of the petitioner. Sending somewhere, this is not the task. At my assessment, is not the task of the court. You have to establish at least more than some evidence that this was done by a statutory authority. while conducting or assessing it. The paragraph 15, this interim order, so far it is applicable in respect of that particular case, that sending it to the forensic, I am not at all inclined to do that. What I intend that Mr. Mukherjee's client should specifically in evidence deny the allegation made in paragraph 15 and your allegation, what you have made in paragraph 15, that this was done by whom? Done by whom? You have not done it.
Yes, I have not done it, but I cannot
say who has done it.
But I
Now
cannot-
this you apply to the basic rule of preponderance of probability.
The probability.
In case of an evidence, you cannot say who has done it. You are only saying I have not done it. While it is the complete circle. To invite the court to go into another investigation.
He appreciates one thing. One.
Mr. Mukherjee, restrict your
Yes, but I
since
am
you have
restricting the answer.
you have raised a very specific allegation that A I answered. I ought to have answered B. I know it. I have experience. I know how to mark the OMR. Why should I go? You want to create a doubt in the mind of everyone. Why should I go to opt for C?
Now, my lord, to answer
These are
your
the
lordship-
similar
to
cases
answer
in
your
all
lordship
matters.
Question, my lord, I have very specific small answer. My lord, once I fill up the OMR sheet, I hand it over to the authority, the invigilator. Now, from then on, my lord, it is in their custody. I do not have any access to it.
What you want to create, Mr. Mukherjee, try to understand. To draw the presumption of preponderance and probability, there is a circle. It is not the denial only. You are now trying to create a probable case. I have handed over. Where has it done? I have the experience. I did not do that.
Now,
is it complete?
My lord, two questions would again arise. Now, your lordship would ask me at the timing of handing over whether there were two markings or there were what.
No. The simple question, why should I do that? Because I have experience.
That is
I
one
know how
limb
to.
of my argument.
No, this
Secondly,
is
my lord, on the issue of evidence.
This starting point of creating doubt, then the court will confront a situation, which is the probable case. To come to a conclusion, court will not go to a third appointment of any. This is the basic law. You being the officers of the court, no. Now you develop your case. Now you develop your case. Now I have understood you have to deny first. On all matters, the allegations of this similar nature.
Same issue.
So in one affidavit can be dealt with.
If the one bare eyes can use the original student. Every original will be produced.
Why?
The thing is different. We have used in the examination hall warning. We darkened, shaded, every answer. Another ink is put in seat by the persons of the authority because we do not have any access to the answers. We have deposited it.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee, there is no allegation against this commission that the commission did it.
Because we do not have any access.
No, that is what I said. Well, once the paper leaves my hand, it may be anybody, Tom, Dick, Harry. I do not know.
Then in your affidavit, you deal with after collecting the OMRs. What is your procedure of keeping it in your custody? What are the?
The petitioner has the right to dissolve this.
Applied to me also.
What? No, not that. How you keep away from the reach of any other people.
The preservation of
Identifying, this is very important. Identifying some of the petitioners, these circles was made. This was filled up, overshadowed. Why? The question comes, why? To deprive whom? This is a simple case of deprivation. You must have a procedure for keeping these answer scripts with you. What are the securities you maintain? So remove the doubt they want to create. Remove the doubt and get it. Yes. Even after your affidavit, for the satisfaction of the court, not for the petitioners, that your production of original is necessary to look into, then I will do that. But the first, you use your affidavit. So, Mr. Mukherjee, you are petitioner in which matters?
Petition number 1.
Only one. You have got this.
See, for my lord, in essence, we all are there in the four
Now,
matters.
3 and 4,
My lord, Mr.
the allegation, nature of
Same,
allegation
same,
is same.
same.
Your allegation is also same.
Only one thing to add, my lord. My lord, my allegation is that, my lord, there are three ways followed to manipulate. If your lordship allow me to use the word manipulate the OMR sheet, my lord. The most common way is the way by shaded circle C. There are OMR sheets where your lordship will find that even the question series, my lord, there is no possibilities of getting two question series to a particular petitioner, to a particular candidate. Your lordship will find even the question series has been double shaded to reject the claim of the petitioner, to award them 0. And your lordship will even that find the sum of the petitioners, my lord.
All answer lies how they keep the
Yes,
OMR
your
sheet.
lordship.
What are the security measures they took to
Yes.
keep these
Yes.
OMRs away from anybody's
Yes,
reach?
yes, your lordship.
That affidavit will disclose.
Yes.
Then in every cases, Mr. Mukherjee, common affidavit may not be helpful.
So I will file separate evidence.
Separate affidavit.
Lordship, kindly indicate that the procedure we have maintained after accepting the answer script from the petition, from the candidate.
Of course,
you
wait, hear it. Ashok.
And my lord, let
The-
it be in a time-bound process so that, my lord, he does not take an indefinite period of time to,
The
my lord, to delay.
petitioner is alleging
And Lordship, I'm sorry, but kindly consider my objection that regarding maintainability of the.
এই জাস্টিস অমৃতা সিনহার ব্যাপারটা কোথায় গেল? আছে। They are all candidates of 6 SLST work education. All are work education.
Madrasa Service Commission, 6th SLST, work education.
I'm passing the separate orders. Making common is difficult in this matter because you may stand one affidavit will do or separate
Yes, yes,
affidavit.
one will, because, my lord, here we are on the procedure. Your lordship has, my lord,
Common affidavit.
Common affidavit will do.
But ultimately, the answers to the login terminal is required ultimately.
Yes.
Let them come up with that.
May not be. If the affidavit is satisfactory, may not be. It may not be. If your demand is, it is the satisfaction like a case of will. It is a satisfaction of the court. These matters, since raise a common issue. The answering respondent, the West Bengal, what is called the West Bengal? You are what is called Madrasa Commission. What is that?
West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission.
West Bengal Madrasa Commission, comma, the answering respondent is directed to file affidavit in opposition in 5916, na?
yes, my lord,
In
first thing
WPA
is file-
5916 of 2022, particularly dealing with the allegation made in paragraph 15 of the writ petition. Stop. It is recorded that Mr. Mukherjee and learned counsel for the petitioners in other writ petitions specifically submit that the claim of the petitioners in all matters are based on the similar allegation as made in paragraph 15 of the present petition. Stop. The commission in its affidavit in opposition shall particularly deal with the security procedure it had adopted in keeping the OMRs of the candidates away from the reach of any other third person. Stop. Such affidavit be affirmed within
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
within 2 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, be
1 week. 1 week.
be affirmed within 1 week from the date of service of copy. Be affirmed by the petitioner. I'm giving the task to him. The petitioner, you may come together in consultation, then you improve your affidavit in reply. In this matter, 5916. Matter be listed.
But one more small indulgence. But in the meantime, let the OMR sheet be preserved, my lord, because we still apprehend that there might be a further manipulation. So let it be preserved.
Then you are making the allegation against the commission.
Sir.
কি বলবো বলো তো 3 week তো আর ডেট দাও when 3 weeks takes us where 30th January 30
First week of February, my lord.
first week of February will be safer, right? 2nd February
At the top of the list. কিছু তো আমার থাক সব তো তুমি নিয়ে নিচ্ছ
2nd February supplementary list no এগুলোকে সরাও তো সবগুলো
Lordship, kindly, the maintenance of this should be kept.
আচ্ছা the issue regarding maintainability of the writ petitions is kept open as urged by Mr. Mukherjee.
For the, Lordship, the paragraph,
প্রসেনজিৎ মুখার্জি লিখবে
Lordship, so for the, Lordship, the allegation in paragraph 22-23, framing of wrong question or wrong answer, that has been, they have not pressed. Lordship, kindly record.
I have recorded it. They are basing their claim only on paragraph 15 exclusion. বুঝো ঠেলা
উত্তরটা সহজ না
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, give me some more time, Lordship.
What is the stage of this?
Stage, Lordship, it is better, Lordship, directed me to file a status report, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, I am asking for the yes, give me directed me to file a status report. Is it better, Lordship? And Lordship passed the order 3 months ago, Lordship. In the meantime, 3 months, was set up, Lordship is the harding part, Lordship. Money has been deposited by the Lordship video and
The Chief Executive Officer, Sansol Durgapur Authority.
If we direct me to the status report, Lordship, that is better, Lordship.
কাজ হবে না হলে কাজ হবে না।
তুমি আমার ঘাড়ে চাপিয়ে দিচ্ছ।
করে দিলে তো হয়ে গেল। ভালো তো। টাকা যখন চলে এসে কাজ হবে না। টাকা না হলে একটা কথা ছিল। টাকা তো চলে এসেছে।
The Chief Executive Officer, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority, within bracket chairman, other authority, comma, the chairman of the committee constituted for the purpose of developing, for the purpose of executing the civil works of the building of Pandit Raghunath Murmu Ashram and its hostel
Girls and boys, both.
and its hostels is directed to file a status report regarding the said construction works before this court in the form of affidavit on
আসবে না ওই অথরিটি আনা খুব
on
মুশকিল হবে মানে এসডি এর উপর নাও না এসডি এর উপর নাও না ওই অথরিটি তো আমাদের নয় এসডিও
Status report filed by the SDO, Lordship.
no, he's the chairman.
Chairman is SDO.
No,
No, no, no,
Chief
sir.
Executive Officer on
চিফ এক্সিকিউটিভ প্রত্যেকটা জেলা পরিষদ
on 19th
আমাদের নয়
19 February.
January 19th
না না না
February 19th.
আর একটু টাইম নাও
at 10:30.
একটু কয়েকটা দিন বাদে।
When the matter will be listed again
না না অত কথা
as time fixed matter at 10:30.
Lordship, give me, Lordship, today is a.
Yeah, I know how to do that. The chairman, I know how to.
But the chairman is not our authority. Malad, so far my knowledge goes in every Jala Parishad, there is a Malad
I'm not
exit office.
interested.
I have
You
to search out
communicate
who is that person.
You communicate this order through the chairman. He is the chairman by virtue of the order of the court. Ultimately, this money was sanctioned by BCW and the Asansol Durgapur Municipal Authority has been entrusted to execute. They are only executing work.
Lordship, I am fixed them at 24th, Lordship.
Why, to whom you sought for this report or status report from whom?
So whom,
SDO,
Lordship,
SDO.
I think, Lordship, SDO or the chairman. Chairman is the.
No, chairman. From whom you sought for this?
Chairman, when the.
You
chairman
contacted
is
the
authority,
chairman.
The chairman is the authority.
No, Malad, no, Malad.
Bound to
Malad, we have contacted the subdivision magistrate Durgapur. This report, all along report filed by the Malad subdivision officer, magistrate Durgapur, that is
The
SDO.
committee has set up হয়ে গেছে।
That committee set up by Malad, the executive officer, that is under the Jala Parishad.
No, SDO is another member.
Yes,
Subdivisional Durgapur administration
yes.
of Pandit subdivisional officer Durgapur and administrator of Pandit SDO is
Yes,
the
Malad.
administrator.
Kindly direct the SGO to, but it will be better for us to pursue that matter because we have a touch with the SDO.
তাহলে ওখানে এটা করে দাও।
SDO,
কি লেখা করে উপরে পড়ুন দিয়ে পড়ো।
ও তো administrator.
No, you ask this SDO to the chairman is obliged to. Why the second man? The first man should give the কবে জানো আছে দিলাম
SDO তো বলো না,
19 তারিখ 10:30.
আজকে বলে দিচ্ছি, আজকেই বলে
Next one,
ও 19th
19 10:30.
Is the petitioner be excused, my lord, to appear in this matter, my lord?
Please do something for the school. You are the teacher of the school.
Lordship will kindly record that, my lord, because the
I already recorded. Your task is over.
my lord, if your lordship records that my task is over, my lord, petitioner is saying, my lord, why are you appearing?
Why?
So, my lord, just a line, my lord.
No. What was the prayer of the petitioner?
My lord, that the career advancement scheme, my lord, the areas of the career.
He is the teacher of that school.
Yes.
This is the attitude of a teacher.
Lordship, what the-
See this attitude of a teacher.
Lordship,
Mr. Boisho, see this type of teachers. They don't have any quality. No element of a teacher. No element of a teacher.
what is that?
Court has granted, court has withdrawn. Court will withdraw all this benefit. Ask him.
Lordship, I'll record.
Convey it to that court is assessing your character as a teacher.
I'll do that, lordship. I'll do that, lordship.
He should volunteer. He should come and he should volunteer.
You were saying that 4 days has already been over, and that is why he has said that. my lord. I'll convey.
He has already got the relief.
Lordship, I
Already got the relief. If the matter is over, then how this school will develop? The money has come under. It is
I
his
appreciate
really. It is he has the flagship. He has started it.
I think the work is started, lordship. But what is the status report, lordship? Give me the
Let us see. Let us see. Let us see.
Grateful.
Is it?
I am appealing for the state respondent. My lord, they have sent it to the Malda Medical College on 8th of January. They have issued on 10th of January notice. Today is the date for medical examination of the petitioner. Before the
And,
Malda.
Police verification report has reached.
No, police verification, we have issued it, received it.
That I don't know.
Already
We have
received.
Police verification, original. We have received on 2nd January. Only because of this medical malord, we cannot issue the appointment.
So today is the medical examination. It will. I suppose it will reach to you by. But the again this.
Time given from 10:30 to in between.
Where is
10:30
Mr.
to
Hossain? Where is Mr. Hossain?
My lord, he is in courtroom number 35, my lord.
Categorization of this.
My lord, in that respect, my lord, one meeting was held on 9th January. Thereafter, lordship between the three wings. And my lord, on 11th January, another meeting was held between the three wings. And the next date, it will be decided. Hopefully, it will be decided. The issue will be decided on 17th January. Another date has been fixed for this.
Finally, it come to a
Finally,
My lord, I'm appearing in item number 6 for the state respondent, my lord. May I be?
No. 6. Mrs. Dotto is appearing.
My lord, 7, my lord.
I have not called this 7 yet.
I am extremely attender. My apologies, my lord.
কালকে পিএসসি পিঠে খেয়ে নিয়েছে। So, categorization of this recommendation.
well, in that respect, whatever difficulties we were facing, your lordship, the three wings meeting was held, my lord, once on 9 January, second on 11 January, and the third meeting will be held on 17 January. Hopefully, my lord, that day they will reach to some conclusion regarding this.
Not this week.
Grateful, lordship.
Don't.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Same problem.
Same.
Well, the
We
report.
send all same. We are stuck on the same issue, your lordship.
Well, earlier a report was filed where from my lord it appears, my lord, there are
Commission.
Another meeting is fixed on 17th, my lord.
তুমি কার হয়ে আছো এটা বলো তাহলে কি
Acharya, now you are getting the harmony between meanings. In the same tune, the same pitch, they are saying the same thing.
Well,
Meeting.
if your lordship, my lord, kindly go through the reports, it says the vacancies, categorization, everything has been done. Only the recommendation to the board, and board then my lord, usual process,
can be
medical
done?
and the
What
police
can be
verification.
done? Actually, commission and board both are in dark. What can be done? Now, at least now they are trying to, possibly your position will not be affected. Only must do it in accordance with the law that has been framed. They have to look into that. Are you considering to keep it in soft form also?
That, my lord, it will be done. What I have talked, my lord, first let it be prepared, let an appointment be given, and thereafter, my lord, the data.
Given is
No. How to give it, that issue is to be decided by these three wings, my lord. Thereafter,
how to maintain this? How to maintain these rosters and others under the 70?
subsequently it will be given in soft, in a website, your lordship. After it is categorized and after it is done, subsequently it will be given.
No, the roster vacancies is in the report also.
It will cause another mess. Because why I'm telling you, you have to take into consideration two acts for OBC and other communities, and for SC/ST the original law. These are the two acts governing the field, and rules and prescriptions are there. Now you have got some vacancies, and you have to work it out on the information from the commissioner, routed through different DIs. Now, with this material, whatever you have before you, you have to prepare now. This is the whole task in terms of the act of this SC/ST Act and the OBC Act. এগুলো আছে এখানে? Yes. These
And
are the
lordship also directed to take instruction whether the recommendation received by board from the school evolution department where it was categorized or not. So, my lord, we have not received any categorized recommendation. Only recommendation,
Mr. Chattopadhyay.
and he was also supposed to take instruction.
I am not appearing in this matter, my lord, to assist the court, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, the Commissioner of School Education, the board, president of the board and chairman SSC, they meet on last 11. SOP, my lord, one SOP has been prepared. Next
that you have told, but I want to know one thing. First of all, earlier the board has received different vacancies as per the requisition of the commission. Commissioners send those vacancies in with category or not?
No. Because my lord, the question of category does not lie at this moment. On 8th March 2018, my lord, essentially they have been appointed by the board. So roster should be maintained by the board. And on that basis, my lord, SOP has been prepared. That is my
No,
instruction.
supposing in a district, X school has a vacant post which was originally allotted to a scheduled caste candidate. Now, when it been reported to the board,
No, that will not be maintained at this stage. Because
I want to know whether that was sent with this category.
no.
Only vacancy without category.
Vacancies, my lord.
Only the vacancy, my lord. If your lordship, I have handed over just in another matter, I have received instruction. But my learned friend
No,
also.
I will take. Now, the other way around what I was thinking out, when they are preparing the SOP, it is for their internal management. If the SOP is put in the rail, it will started running. Once it is prepared, everything will, next vacancy will be considered. This will not be a very big problem. Why don't you, the board is developing as an app, an application, where the question would be only fed in. This vacancy has come, feed in. It automatically it will go for register. Can
And
it not?
subsequently, it will be done, my lord. It is under consideration. First, my lord, let this be sought out. Let we get the categorization done.
Why? Because in the website, the website must disclose the vacancy with the category, so that the petitioner, though are aspirant for the compassionate appointment, they can understand their possibility of getting the job vis-a-vis their position. Whether board is approaching in that way or the time being.
Rule, my lord, provides that the rule 3, powers and duty of the board.
That provides.
That provides that to maintain the appointing authority, reservation roster of post as per law in respect of the teacher or non-teaching staff, also including the librarian.
That is a gap of understanding.
No, my lord, because
Gap of understanding for the board.
my lord, they will maintain the 100-point roster. If 100,
The
now the
problem,
district system is not of now.
nothing. Now the problem remains, problem will be there. Or if they can put it in a very transparent manner, there cannot be any problem. There cannot be any problem that you are asking for job. We have in this decree 5 vacancies, but all are reserved. You are unreserved, you cannot be accommodated there. It's very easy task for the commission also.
It will be done subsequently, Your Lordship.
Well,
Until and unless the categorization is done, thereafter accordingly we get the recommendation. Thereafter appointment, then we can put the roster wise. It will be first. Let it be arranged in that way, my lord. Thereafter, subsequently, my lord, it will be sent to the BCW for authentication whether we have maintained the roster has been maintained or not properly. Thereafter, my lord, it will be done. On this, in the website, it will be given, my lord. That is a subsequent procedure.
Is it so?
Not sure. Until it is categorized, my lord, how it will be.
Well, lordship, kindly see one meeting has already been held.
Aiding in maintaining the documents in soft form.
No, that board is always maintaining within their office. It is.
I will provide you a book. Please read out, then you will understand
Board is.
how to maintain records in soft form.
It is maintained in.
It
the
is
board,
not that first of all you write, then you will fill in.
well, it is maintained. It is now. Everything is in soft copy. Everything is done digitally. Everything is maintained in this way presently. Everything is being done. Not that previous way is followed anymore. Everything.
No, not that. Very well. I will take up the issue with the board.
Well, lordship, kindly for a moment, my lord. On 9th January, of the 3 head, my lord, they have sit and kindly that the resolution on that day. On 17th, they are meet together, my lord.
That she has told when they will be meeting. SOP will not solve the problem. It may solve the other way around, but other problems. But the maintaining roster, the board is required to collect data from different authorities, meaning thereby from commissioner, at least from the commissioner, and to fade in with the requirement of these 2 acts, one for OBC, the other for SC/ST, the 2 rules. Original 69, na?
69.
And the subsequent 70.
My lord, on the same roster, my lord, appointment has been given to another person. my lord. I have that appointment.
বিশ্বাস যে কম্পেশনের অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট ফাইল আছে না আমাদের দুটো এক দিয়েছিল দেখো তো
On 27th of December, an appointment on the same roster that has been given.
That they have done. Sometimes they are denying that since you are not, vacancy is not rostered, we cannot, commission is saying that we cannot give you the.
No, on the same roster, there is vacancy. That is why, my lord, the commission recommends and that the ultimately.
Now the mistake has been detected. I cannot direct them to act on that mistake, Mr. Chacharya. At least so long the mistake is not removed, you have to wait for that. So, the next Monday, we can at least get some light on it.
Yes.
17th, 17th.
17 the meeting will come.
Not this week. Keeping this kind of matters, not this week will do. Achha, no.
Fix the matter on Monday, that's not.
I am not in this matter, my lord.
All are. All
Well,
are.
appealing for the state, my lord.
He is also appealing last.
Extremely, I tender my apologies, my lord. Could not make it to the court today, my lord.
File done use to get.
নাম দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে
না বলে বলে দাও বলে দাও
This court is informed that the Commissioner of School Education, the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, and Chairman
well
West Bengal Central School Service Commission are working out to find out the solution regarding preparation of regarding preparation of the roster of the vacancies
For appointment of commission.
vacancies in Group C post. Group C post. Stop. These are not for the appointment on compassionate ground. This board is now above all. Board is now above all the appointing authority.
Competition only for the compassionate appointment.
They are that is what I am on. Why they are restricting them?
Oh, not only compassionate কেন হবে roster will be for total roster will
Now
be
this
there.
roster, this will fit in
Yes.
case of a selection test.
Yes.
They will ask for, commission will ask for before notification. Give me the details of the vacancy. When they will be collecting, they will be getting the rostered vacancy. And in advertisement, you will be accordingly you will be announcing that this percent will be reserved for vacancy for the SC, ST, something and something. This will be more transparent policy. They don't have any cooperation. They are all living in separate chambers. No communication between these three wings. You don't know what is happening in the education department. Appointing authority does not know what is happening before the recommending authority. They should meet once, at least after 2 months at once, with their difficulties to reconcile with. Only lawyers talk in the corridor.
Regarding item number 6 also, my lord,
Well, same order.
the medical examination has already been
Scheduled. No, I have not, no order has been passed. I have only.
Order will be passed lordships in the previous 6 also. Same, my lord, all will kept on 15th.
ওটা একটা order লিখে দিন, ওই প্রথমটায়।
6 number.
6, item number 6. Today is the date for medical examination.
Not this week, next week at the timeটা. Matter to appear in the list. আচ্ছা, না কি লিখলাম? Working on such and such. Central government post of the available vacancies in the Group C post. And for the said purpose, a joint meeting is scheduled on
17th.
January 17th. Stop. Learned counsel for the parties prays that matter may be fixed from after the said date. Fixed on that.
Well, this petitioner, item number 7, his name has been forwarded to the commission under compassionate appointment.
Hey, 6 নম্বরটা দেখি। This medical examination will not yield any result because the same situation will create again. Commission may object that vacancy I want to in respect of which recommendation means is not rostered vacancy. It
In
may
this
so.
matter, the issue was that they have, Malda case that has been asked for this reason, your lordship asked the three medical super here, and that for this reason, medical examination has been conducted. Thereafter,
I think that thereafter I will direct the medical secretary, medical, what is the department?
MSV.
No, no,
No,
no,
no.
welfare.
Oh, backward class welfare department.
No, for medical examination.
Because your lordship on the last commission, the observation was that this secretary will issue a guideline.
Yes, to whom to be direct?
The principal secretary health.
Principal secretary shall issue a guideline regarding this this medical verification, and the guideline must try to ensure that the candidate should be asked to appear before nearest medical college where there is no medical college or the district hospital for such examination. Instead, asking him to appear in Calcutta via board
And that
office.
should be calculated to every.
They have to approach the board office then to Calcutta Medical College.
No, not board office. Board sends that,
No, they have to touch the board office first. Then I've come.
no,
No.
not required, your lordship.
এটা লিখে দাও। The medical examination of the petitioner is scheduled today before the MSVP
Malda.
Malda
The board.
MSVP Malda District Hospital and
Medical
Malda
college.
Medical College. Mr. Chattopadhyay submits that it is expected the report of such examination shall be conveyed to the board within this week. The matter therefore be listed on বলে ওই
Lordship, on the last occasion, lordship's observation was that the original code should be forwarded to the board and petitioner.
that I will indicate in my order that the guideline must contain the original order should be communicated to the board by the authority examining the candidate. In certain cases, copy thereof may be supplied, but the original must reach to the board. And you try to keep it in good condition. The board is functioning, commission is functioning in this way,
Now board is functioning very nice.
under your
Right.
able guidance of the lawyers of High Court. Next one.
My application. Madam, carry my affidavit service. The other day, could not find it. PP near department.
Item number?
Affidavit service. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the board to file a so called. And can you see last day's order? 4th of January 2024. The letter of the secretary of the board dated December 19, 2023.
Yes.
Lordship. Hey,
Well, my name was recommended for particular school. I met the school a party and the school service commission forwarded my name in the month of September 2021. Till date, I have not been given any appointment. Issued an appointment letter by the board. This is my case. And the name of the school was mentioned in the appointment letter, in the approval letter. But the letter that was recommended to the board.
Unless you give this kind of pressure, this contractual or other employees will not come straight.
Lordship.
Henceforth, they will be cautious
Lordship.
because they have to meet the answer, the show cause. Issued paragraph 6 of your.
Lordship.
Huh?
We have answered the show cause and lordship, we have.
They were asked
decided
to,
issue.
at least they are attached with some responsibility.
Lordship.
They have been asked to show cause. Now henceforth, they may be cautious enough that yes, I should not give this information to
And
my
we
boss.
would have decided to proceed against them also, your lordship, after the examination is over.
Hmm.
Because the president and secretary, my lord, depends upon the information from the concerned section. When they give the wrong information.
That court depends
Lordship.
upon the information the lawyers are giving.
Lordship. And even I inform on basis of that information, my lord. That is a very, my lord, it will go in future. This will not happen, Your Lordship. The secretary has also taken the matter very seriously, and he will take care of it personally, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, he will not take seriously.
It's not. This is a very.
Now, you have to
Naturally,
wait, you have to wait. This recommendation was made to you.
My lord,
Uh,
page 23.
Commission recommended, but there is again the problem is with regard to the categorization. So you have to wait for that exercise to be done.
by the.
Then again, you have to carry out the same exercise after getting the rostered vacancies available. And now, the position would be, you will be sending it to the board, commission,
no.
through BCW.
No, my lord, I don't know what decision will be taken, but as till date, what I have understood, but what board thought of doing, that is, we have from Commission of School Education, we received the vacancies. We have sent all the vacancies to the SSC. Now, my lord,
Now, after rostered vacancy, what we will do with the rostered vacancy?
no, my lord, if
You will send it to BCW first.
no, rostered vacancy, it will be, appointment will be given on basis of the rostered vacancy, and then
Rostered vacancy to be sent to BCW.
for authentication.
No, DCW is the parent body who will look after these rostered things.
When done properly or not? Maintaining has been done
No,
properly
no,
or not?
possibly you have the authority. They have to maintain a record
Lordship.
that they have been created to safeguard the interest of the backward classes. They will say that yes, this much vacancy, out of which these backward classes, vacancy, I have seen that it is not within the SC/ST category and not coming within that, right? So they will see that whether this has been properly maintained or not, they will keep a register. And very, very rightly, this has been taken away from them. Now, this one, after that, you will be, or that simultaneously, you will be sending it to the commission. Then commission will fit in whether his position is coming with his unreserved candidate. The available unreserved candidate in the district. So issue the commission. Then the procedure will be smooth. Mr. Bosu, have you seen because they pointed finger to your client.
Yes.
Have you got supply the copy of the reply?
Yes, my lord, I have received.
Sufficient reply? Or you are objecting to that?
No,
Mr. Bosu?
Being a statutory, appearing on behalf of the statutory authority,
State?
I have recommended.
Why are not providing employees? Number
Lots of employees, they are lots of, but here lots of employees, but here what is the difficulty?
But lots of employees are not there.
Some employees are lots of.
Well, it's
The old regime. Old regime.
Yes, lots. But here lots of teacher is a very short for lots, but here the employee groups, there is no lots at all.
730 sanction state working with 250. Your lord.
Communicate to your client. The state stand is sufficient number of employees are there.
And only without
Teacher is the lots with the short period. But
they are
now
I am trying to my best level. What is the
আমাদের sanction state 730. We are working with working strength 250, and these are the contractual. We are doing the job with contractual employees.
Your appointment procedure is?
Oh, appointment procedures are own.
PSC.
No. Own, but without the sanction of the state government, it cannot be done.
Give sanction on at least some post.
You
are taking heavy burden. You are shifting heavy burden. Now, appointing authority, examination, 2 big examinations, and in these examinations, 1,000 dropped out people coming later on.
Disciplinary proceeding.
I am talking to the Secretary of the Education Department regarding this issue.
Who is that? The minister?
No. Secretary of the West Bengal.
Your requisition will be approved by the secretary. You send your requisition.
And state government will do it. Education department will
send it.
Let's say send it. Education department, their proposal sent to the finance department. That finance department for
So the problem is board once was given the power only to issue appointment letters so far the appointment is concerned, but mainly for the purpose of conducting two big examinations. One big examination. But now they have been vested with the power of to see the appointment. The disciplinary proceeding was earlier was also there.
No,
Ali, not with us. Ali was
only
also-
for approval purpose.
Previously, board used to only held the examination and recognition.
When you have sent the requisition for your employees.
That is. Whether it has been sent or not, or when sent that.
Ask for the secretary. Asun. A reply as directed by a reply to the show cause issued by the order dated January 4, 2024 is filed on behalf of is filed by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. The comma the wherein the said wherein he has tendered unconditional apology for communicating erroneous for divulging or giving erroneous information to this court with the undertaking that it will not same will not recur in future. Stop. The reply is accepted with the said conditions. Well, affidavit of service. The same thing will happen. You have to wait till the board, the commissioner, the commissioner of school education, the commissioner of school education, the board, and the central schools and West Bengal Central School Service Commission, since are working out a solution regarding maintenance of roster of the vacancy in Group C post, and a meeting for the said part of the said three wings, since it is fixed on January 17, 2022. Hearing of the matter is adjourned till 22nd.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. After much persuasion, gratuity, family pension, everything has been paid. They will accept the provident fund, but I am told that school has given no objection to it, and that will be paid within this month.
Asun. Oh, unpaid loan in the teachers cooperative, you have to
That
pay.
has been paid now. In the meantime, that has been paid.
That's very bad.
But school has given no
The-
objection.
No, what you have released, family pension, if you have been issued.
Everything has been. Everything.
Released.
Family pension, gratuity, everything has been.
Only the provident fund.
Acha, the petitioner, learned, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the direction passed by this court, the petitioner has already received all the retirable benefit of his deceased husband, who was an assistant teacher of a secondary school. Except the Provident Fund.
Secondary school. Now
Higher secondary school, except the Provident Fund, which the school authority has assured to disburse very soon. Stop. The petitioner is also receiving the family pension. In view of the above development, no further order need be passed in the writ petition. WP such and such is accordingly disposed of.
upon payment or repayment of that loan amount. That is the assurance, that instruction.
No, that how, why should I? He has said that that will be, you have assured.
I can give the check number and details. They have encashed it also. I've been told.
And school has issued also NOC
No
also.
objection. School has issued no.
Matter of
No claim.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো নোটিশ আর কি করবে
My lord may record that even if you will not see.
Next.
পেয়ে গেছে সব পেয়ে গেছে না পাইছে
11. তাড়াতাড়ি করো। Yes,
Last occasion, it was directed. Petitioner, my lord, the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the commissioner of school education. Well, this is regarding family pension to the unmarried daughter. Now, my lord, she is above 60, and since 2022, the matter is pending on several times. My lord was pleased to pass orders upon the school thereafter the DI. The commissioner is not doing anything now.
Yes, what happened?
Yes, my lord, commission, last occasion, your lordship directed the commission. I have intimated the commission. Today, my lord, they should file a report before a lordship. My lord, I could not contact them. My lord, kindly pass it over, my lord. I am
very well.
Pass it over.
Wait for few minutes. Commissioner must be available.
Yes, my lord.
Commissioner's report must come.
Yes, my lord. Kindly pass it over.
Well, I think, my lord, some personal appearance is required, otherwise grateful, my lord. চলো আমরা wait করি তাহলে। Well, in fact, I also served another letter upon the commissioner, though my lord was pleased not to pass any direction upon me even then, for abundant caution.
Wait for few minutes.
Number 12.
12.
My lord, for the petitioner, the school has filed an opposition.
To the
school has filed an affidavit. He has also directed me to file a reply to that affidavit. My lord, my client was ill, that's why she could not come. She will come tomorrow, my lord. So kindly grant me 2-day time. Tomorrow I shall inform that time.
What is your prayer?
That matter, that teacher during suspension died. Till days I have not received anything, my lord. The criminal case was, my lord, up.
Mr. Mitro,
Lordship, my lord.
what is your stand?
Lord, our stand is, my lord, PPU has been sent to the, my lord, Treasury office. But, my lord, in view of the fact, my lord, that no liability certificate has not been granted by the school. That's why, my lord.
Oh, school has to, because the criminal case has ended in abated. Criminal case abated. And that is the money taken, it is the account is reflecting, but you cannot take it as arm twisting method.
That is why.
Very well, not this way. Next.
Is that matter of fixation from 31,000 to 28,000. Wrong fixation in terms of more higher scale was granted, but
no, ultimately it was shown. Yes, what is your instruction?
Yes, your lordship, I had talked to the concerned person. They have explained that lordship, the basic scale was from 1390 to the range is 1615. But when he obtained postgraduate degree, after that, your lordship, kindly see the basic increased from 1390 to 1420 because of obtaining the postgraduate degree.
Reduce.
Not reduce, your lordship. That is the highest range they are showing. That is 1615 is the range from 1390 to 1615. And the basic From 1390, it was increased to 1420. Not
Wait,
reduced,
wait,
your
wait.
lordship. Page 17 of the report.
Hmm.
It was increased from 1390 to 1420. The basic was increased after obtaining postgraduate degree. And the
Wait, please, little bit slow. 1390 basic pay, it was increased to 1420.
yes. And the at the rate of to the tune of rupees 45, initially it was increasing. After obtaining the degree, when the basic was increased to 1420, the range also increased to the tune of rupees 55.
It reduced to 2970 to 3130. Yeah, enhanced to 3130.
Enhanced, your lordship. And
2970 to 3130.
2970 to which column, your lordship?
Oh,
Yes, your lordship. Yes. I have found it.
3130. Higher pay scale fixed at 3130. Now the dispute arose as to whether then last pay would, how can you calculate last pay at 28710? Now, what would be according to you, if this 3130, then pay would be, last pay would be according to this chart?
It was increased up to 3130.
74,900. That is there?
3130 due to obtaining PG degree. Yes, your lordship. That I have stated in paragraph 5.
Mr. Vishwas, kindly explain.
Fine. Now let's take 2 pages. Page 17 vis-a-vis page 65. That will be clear.
Page 17.
17 of their opposition vis-a-vis page 65 of the writ petition, 61 of the writ petition. Where problem or other I pointed out, but they are not explaining how it can be reduced. First, my lord, kindly come to page 47. 47 just now, I am just pressing one page, 47. This is the letter issued by DI, page 47.
One thing I'm doing, I'm relegating you to meet the DI because it's the DI's report.
Yes, your lordship.
You appear before him.
I'm pressing. It is not required at all.
Why?
That is why kindly come to page 47.
Mm-hmm.
This is the fixation of pay. Page 47, my lord, generated on 5th of August 1993 after enhancement of my
salary, qualification.
Fixation done in the tune of 1785. DI's order. Now kindly come to 61. They are mixing up with the initial. Initial cannot, but it is refixed after getting higher qualification and refixed at 1785. Then kindly see middle portion 1420. It was there. Right, left hand column. It was there in terms of Rupa 90. Fixation done. 1420 was there. When I enhance my qualification, it comes 1785 by such and such as per my survey. Therefore, there is no quarrel at all. Now they are using page 17. Kindly see column number 7. Basic is right, correct. 1420. Then 45. Then it reduced 1555. Just column, it varies with column number 6. Basic will be counting along with the revised, along with the last pay.
No, if you come to page 61,
yes,
according to you, then it will be from 1420 to 1555.
This is prior to enhancement calculation. The moment my lord enhanced, it has been refixed the right hand side 1785 fixed on such and such wide 12/1/1992. Then it will count from there to there. And they are calculating from left hand side.
What Ms. Tiwari,
see
is the problem?
Thereafter,
if you go by page 61,
yes,
you have taken into account the
I
the
found, I
column
found.
two, column two.
Yeah, I
Six
found.
one, column two.
Yes, I found.
Column one is the name, column two.
Yes.
Instead, the insertion in column three.
Column 3 and 4, that is there. And 3.
Page 61, my lord.
Yes.
Page 61, recognized as class 11.
11 class
school.
high school with effect from 1/3/57.
You see the column two.
Yes.
Yes.
The pay structure.
What it will be reflecting to your page 17.
Correct.
But there is no reflection of the column 3 and 4 in
So,
your.
that should go.
Take instruction on this.
See, other day pointed out this. Tell us kindly this.
No, no, only on this I have taken instruction.
Why?
They have instructed me in
No,
this.
no, no.
I have-
Explain the DI. Please see.
Page 61 of the
61.
writ petition and column 2.
Sir Biswas, better I shall delegate back to the
Kindly
DI.
make this observation. Otherwise, if 1420 is there, 28,000. But if after my lord, enhancement, it must be my lord 1785 starts. And that is, my lord, your lordship will get 62, 63, all these fixations done. Kindly see 63, incremental benefit 2009, 69, 64, 65, all these.
There is a dispute with regard to the correctness of the assessment of the last pay of the petitioner appearing in his pension payment order, right? Stop. To resolve this said issue, the district inspector of school, AC, the respondent number
3, I believe. I'm checking it up.
5.
District inspector, I'm checking it, I'm giving this. Yes, 5.
Herein was directed to file a report. Stop. It appears from the said report that the the report is filed, but is of not much help to resolve the issue. Stop. The photocopy of the service book, in the photocopy of the service book, the
এই তো 1420
scale of pay
এই তো
of the
1720
petitioner after upon enhancement on acquisition of his earlier higher qualification.
In the year
কি বললে
2000,
করে কি বললাম
MA qualification.
না এরকম করে দিন photocopy of the what is this service book of the petitioner is annexed with the writ petition. The scale of pay upon this enhanced scale of pay,
MA. It is mentioned.
enhanced scale of pay upon acquisition of the
MA.
a higher qualification, master degree by the petitioner.
Yes.
কি নাম শুরুটা করলাম কি? না তার আগে is annexed with the writ petition. In the said pension, in the said service book, তারপর পড়ুন, petitioner is recorded. The said scale of pay vis-a-vis the scale of pay
1885
which is reflecting from the copy of the pay statement annexed with the writ petition is not reconcilable. Stop. The said respondent is therefore directed to file a further report to clarify the issue. Such report be placed before this court on 7 din.
2 weeks, my lord, kindly.
you can also ask him over phone, take this writ petition, get this page 61
Yes.
and see this column number 4, 3 and 4. Guide him, otherwise by
Yes, but-
order he cannot be able, may not be able to understand what the court intends to know.
Yes, I have already explained him.
Or
Yes.
should you, for your, you should go to the DI.
He client has come and he let him go.
It is difficult for him to make this DI to
Okay.
understand. Send anyone of a junior to over there.
Very difficult to.
Where, which DI? Which DI?
Purva Midnapur.
Purva Midnapur.
Because he will, again he will mess up. Again he will mess up.
She has understood. She will explain to her client, and my client will be there. I shall guide him. That is why he is coming.
Should I give you a personal hearing up for him?
Yes, your lordship, kindly do
Yeah.
this.
Is not reconcilable লিখেছেন তো?
শুনবে
The said is directed to give the petitioner a personal hearing, enabling him to explain the situation and to file a report. বলে এটাকে।
I shall guide him. He will.
আচ্ছা কি নিলাম?
এক সপ্তাহ পরে থাক না।
Hearing on within a week from date. Within a week from date of communication of this order. ঠিক আছে? And to file a report on the next date of hearing. তাহলে ওই ডেটটা 7 দিনের মধ্যে যদি ও করে আসে 15/7/22 29th.
Get. March of.
List the matter on 29th.
Get.
Explanation.
Lord, I will appearing for the board, my lord. I have already, on the last occasion, I have already instructed them. So the issuance have been done in the portal for collection of the transfer order tomorrow. On 11th, it has been done in the portal.
We have known he is going to my lord office, my lord, and next week, my lord, any day fixed, my lord.
Petitioner can get the
Page.
issue. Ajay.
So transfer order
Lordship.
from the board, they are required to, name of the petitioner is
Third, my lord. Third serial, Parvati Ash.
You have been directed to appear before the board office, to meet the board office, or to collect the
With the
transfer order.
With the documents, Lordship.
Any day fixed, my lord, after receiving the.
Disposed of. What can be done? No issue of that. Ashok.
Grateful, my lord.
Mr. Partho Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, submits that the tomorrow is the date fixed for issuance of the necessary transfer order in favor of the petitioner. Necessary transfer order as prayed for. In favor of the petitioner, subject to production of the necessary documents in original.
Lordship.
Stop. In view of the above development, there is no necessity of keeping the writ petition pending, and accordingly disposed of.
Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, today I am appearing virtually, Lordship.
Why?
But not well, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Or you will be eating too much pites and pulis.
No, my lord. Nothing of that sort. My lord.
My lord,
Nothing
the
of
memo
that
may be kept on record, the lordship.
Grateful.
Photocopy.
Grateful, my lord.
Led by Mr. Kamalesh purchase record.
Ask him to show his face. He has come.
Yes.
Show his face.
Sure.
Possible matter, number 11.
Yes.
The process is that, my lord, the file, the Commissioner of School Education should send it to the School Education Department. School Education Department will send it to the Finance Department.
I asked you to detail the.
Now, my lord, everything is complete. Finance Department on 4th of January 2024, my lord, given approval, and file has come back to the Commissioner of School Education. Now, DI said, my lord, as soon as the file come back to the DI.
That is, DI is not the man. I want to know from the commissioner when he will be sending the.
It was sent and my lord, verified.
No, commissioner has sent it to DI.
No, my lord, as per the last, DI has sent to the commissioner.
No. Now the commissioner will be sending it to the DI, or it has already sent.
No, my lord, the
Who
commissioner.
is instructing you? Commissioner, any person from commissioner?
Commissioner.
Be present in court.
My lord, this is the note sheet of the entire file. My lord, I have collected it. But till 15th January, 15th January, my lord, it has come to the Deputy Director Law, the Director of School Education. Then it will be sent to the DI.
I understand. You are showing a travel route.
No, my lord, the process is that, my lord.
Well, process, we know everything. We want the result.
Yes, my lord.
that I have directed you on 19 December.
Your lordship
It's
directed,
approaching 1 month, almost end of the 1 month.
but the finance department has approved
No, no,
on 10th of January.
reputation will not do. Just tell me when it will reach to the pension sanction, Your claim is for
Within,
family
fif-
pension.
within
Family
15 days,
pension.
my lord. I have talked to the respondent authorities within 15 days
What? It's too
For-
much time.
for issuance of pension payment order.
Or again, you will be sending to DPPG. DI
DPPG
will,
DI is the pension sanctioning authority.
you will send it to DPPG again.
Yes. DPPG will issue the pension payment order.
Usually he raises some objection.
The new-
Ashun, I'm recording your submission.
My lord.
That within 2 weeks, issue will be resolved.
My lord. Well, as per my instruction, my lord, I have submitted.
Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the state, submits that he has the instruction to inform this court that the prayer of the petitioner for family pension would be allowed বলা যাবে না that the prayer of the petitioner family would be appropriately addressed by the respondent authorities within 2 weeks from date.
Right.
Considering such submission of Mr. Hussain, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned till 29th.
My lord, would it be my lord's pleasure to record that the finance department has already
Not
given?
necessary. He has the instruction with him.
I have the
That is
document
his
also.
instruction also. That is why I'm submitting whether it will be my lord's pleasure to record it, that the finance has given his approval for dispensation of the service book. That is also submitted by,
This is the letter of the
He
finance.
has the instruction to inform this court that what is this?
But the approval of finance, my lord.
The finance department has approved the prayer of the petitioner for family pension. And to complete the entire exercise,
No, my
2
lord.
weeks' time is necessary.
Finance department has approved for dispensation of service book because service book was not available with the petitioner.
Really? No, it has approved the dispensation of furnishing of service book in processing the prayer of the petitioner for family pension. Further submits that to complete the entire exercise, 2 weeks more time is necessary. বলে ওটা করে adjourn till that.
Jet food, my lord. 29th এ আসবে, তাই তো? Jet food. I'm just thinking aloud that for giving a pension, so many dates are really required and for
Otherwise, Sengupta, what I have found in this determination, I had no experience in my practice life to see
Yes,
that.
my lord.
One writ petition, consider representation.
First
Somewhere on DI has considered,
and rejected.
then whatever we are finding, again another representation, another writ petition, again consider this representation. 6, 7 representation consider. That is why you have noticed that I'm very reluctant to dispose of the matters at threshold. Let some positive thing come before this court. Otherwise, one authority is sending it to another authority, from there to there, there to there.
But only by
Don't expect
getting
this
from
is
the court below the things are being done.
why,
Otherwise,
why.
why?
Law is settled. unmarried daughter will get the family pension. But unless you approach, you will not be getting, you will be harassed. I may quote a very popular quotation of Khushbant Singh. Whenever citizen comes in contact with the state, gets only harassment. And the character of the state is this.
Yes.
You cannot avoid it.
In fact, the state is not the employer, it is the opposite party. That is the difficult, that is the mentality of the state, that I am not the original, the principal employer of all. No, I am the opposite party, I am the respondent. That is the mentality.
That is what? That one who is in chair, he does not consider the same day will come for him also and disbursing the pension. The headmaster is obstructing the pension of the another teacher, another headmaster, finding fault in every way. What can the rigging mentality is everywhere, not in the hostel only, everywhere.
Everywhere.
Whenever he's getting the chance, twisting the arm. The next one.
Grateful, my lord.
ওগুলো পেলে ও দুটো দিয়েছিল দুটো you have given me some papers
Two Act, 1976.
copy of those act with schedule.
Yes, schedule means rules.
Can you tell them about so that they can collect
I
it
have
for me?
another-
I don't know where they have kept
No,
it.
in my file, your lordship kept it.
Your
I
file, just help them to find out
Room
those.
number 22. It is running in the list, my lord, on in that. Otherwise, I
Oh, very well, very well, very well. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Yes, Mr. Mitro.
My lord, this is a family pension of an unmarried daughter. Page 23 is the, my lord, DI's order.
Yes.
And my lord, your lordship, last occasion, your lordship, my lord, directed the concerned district inspector of schools, my lord, to file a report and appoint Mr.
Lord,
And instruction, what instruction?
instruction, my lord, I have communicated the order to the DI. My lord, DI just changed, my lord, new DI took place. My lord, kindly allow me another week time. New DI, my lord, came. So, my lord, and my lord, with regard to, my lord, the CPF to GPF,
এটা
the
unmarried
special...
daughter. এটা unmarried daughter.
হ্যাঁ, unmarried daughter-ই তো, আমি বলছি সেটাই।
ও আচ্ছা।
My instruction, though it is, it comes from the school education department. They have instructed government in another matter also. Similar type of matter, government is going to prefer appeal, SLP.
Which one? Against which?
Yes, larger bench order. Yes, সেটাই।
Oh, the
Subita Roy.
larger bench order, this.
Kindly have a look, page 20.
Subita.
গুলিয়ে ফেলছে ওটা CPF
Yes, Sobita Roy, state of
Unmarried daughter, huh? Yes, Sobita Roy. Yes, unmarried daughter. PhD one.
proposing to prefer SLP.
Yes. So, my lord, in another matter, I got instruction.
Very well, very well.
My lord, kindly allow me some time so that I can. My
Unless
lord,
you get the stay in the.
No, my learned friend is perhaps, my lord,
No, no.
ওটা CPF জিবি এটা ফ্যামিলি
না
হ্যাঁ কল্পনা
ঠিকই আছে,
রয়,
ঠিকই আছে।
এটা কল্পনা রায়
Similar matter.
না সিমিলার নয়
My lord,
In Sobita Roy's matter,
Sobita
it has been
Roy.
decided the unmarried daughter is entitled to family pay, against which state is proposing to prefer an SLP.
Yes.
Is that 9 months already over? State respondent already acted.
Election is knocking.
Yes.
Election is knocking.
No, no. My lord.
Spread it. That unmarried daughter of the state is objecting.
Oh.
No, that
Actually,
that
my
will
lord,
not help.
school
My lord,
education
kindly have a look,
department-
page 23.
Mr. Mitro.
Page 23, kindly have a look.
School education department, my lord, না না আরে ভুল বলছি না ভাই, আমি my instruction.
আমার কাছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে ওটা নয়।
Ask the, my lord, the LR department, what will be the total burden government exchequer for giving benefit of the larger bench?
Very well, if you produce anything.
I will.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, problem is not what the burden will come. It is the
verdict of the
interpretation.
court.
It's interpretation of the benefit which the widow gets on the death. And vis-a-vis the whole scheme and the object to provide support to the family. Now, if it is found in a teacher on the death leaves one daughter, unmarried daughter in particular, whether it will be extended to married daughter or extended to some other, but unmarried daughter, to the extent. The theory of providing support to the family remains.
May I add one thing? Now, in terms of the Supreme Court decision, there is no prefix or suffix, married, unmarried. This only class is daughter. It is there. Considering those.
No, even if you want to classify it, I don't know whether any analysis has been given. Daughter is daughter.
Daughter is daughter. Our special bench said, carried to the state, carried to the appeal to the Supreme Court. Another Allahabad judgment carried to the Supreme Court.
It depends upon the statute which you are, the statute in which you are applying.
Yes.
Married, unmarried carries a sense in respect of
Service of the deceased.
it is a education or the service.
Even Justice Bosak also does.
No, you cannot generalize in so far it application in the other laws. Supposing in a case in my field, in a rent suit, married, unmarried carries a
Carries
sense.
some significance.
Here the
But
issue
here it is
was,
service
here the
jurisprudence.
issue is not married, unmarried, and which unmarried daughter. It was issue was the scheme was promulgated on 1st April 1981. It was the policy of the state. Still, it is a policy of the state that the persons who are retired or died after 1st April 1981, they are entitled to get. And government is giving by issuing a circular in 2010, with effect from 2010. Now, what happened? The person who died or retired, whose father died or retired prior to 1981, they approached. There are two division bench judgments. One is favoring me, another is favoring to my landed client. Matter was referred to the larger bench. Hearing was taken, and the larger bench passed an order in the month of May. Accordingly, my lord, government has implemented that yes, we will extend the benefit. It is not. It is the interpretation. Your lordship has seen para 4 of the larger bench judgment. It is an interpretation, nothing new law. Nothing. It was there. It was an interpretation by the state that it is not applicable. But it was the interpretation of the larger bench. Yes, it is also applicable. That is the only thing. All.
My lord, my small instruction is special bench order with regard to Shobita, pre-81 unmarried daughter, pension case, refer to the finance department. My lord, school education, refer to the finance department. Finance department sought total financial implication and asked for the learned LR views, file accordingly sell to the legal remembrancer. So, my
for that, my lord, the court will held up.
This is
putting
not,
the question myself.
this is not sufficient.
Not
to-
sufficient, I know,
to
I know.
hold the claim of the petitioner,
My lord.
to keep the pair of the petition in hold. Therefore, you take appropriate
I will take.
action. Not this week.
My lord, your lordship kindly fixed. My lord, Monday, my lord, I may not come. 27th, my lord.
Keep your junior over here.
Lord, a copy has not been served. I
will
downloaded from the, my lord.
There is an order of this court, my lord, on page 20. There is an order of impugned order is there. This is facing me the trouble. Page 23.
What is that?
What is that? Petitioner is not entitled to get. That is on 22.
Very well. You just have the
Yes.
copy.
Yes. I'm there. Here.
Next.
Here. No, next time no. Next time.
No, এটা আলাদা.
16.
15.
15. What is this?
This is a case, my lord, where, my lord, the widow has come up before your lordship to give back the amount. My lord, your lordship has passed an order that let the DI be, my lord, calculate the amount. Your lordship kindly have a look. My lord, only the same order I'm praying. হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Have you got a copy of the order?
আমাকে পাঠাও আপনাকে পাঠিয়ে দাও
Prior to 13 June 2014, when he died?
My lord, he died on
76, 2012.
5/6/2008
2008
and retired 2005.
and retired 2005.
matter paye.
This is concerned district inspector of school,
Yes,
so need
concerned
not be changed. Similar order followed, notification dated, no change.
No change.
Higher secondary school,
High secondary school.
calculation. Refundable amount calculation. Monthly list.
Monthly list of
Monthly
February.
list, ঠিক আছে।
17,
17 also same. Hey, affidavit of service.
Monthly list।
affidavit of service, sir, affidavit of service.
February।
16 also same.
লিখে দাও।
16 আমি নেই।
16.
না না।
ওই অর্ডারটাই একই অর্ডার কনসার্ন করা আছে।
17,
17 also
as it is. Now come to 18. Supply it. What is this?
Other side, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay and Sabyasachi Mondal.
What is the matter about?
Matter, my lord, the shortfall of the for sanctioning pension, but there is different grounds. Pursuant to your lordship directions, second time writ petitions, my lord, the DI has rejected.
Shortfall of?
11 months. But the facts is, my lord, the different. Your lordship, just my lord, I tell you lordship. Page 24, your lordship kindly see.
Huh?
Page 24.
Now, what is the impugn order?
Impugn order, your lordship kindly see.
Page 19.
My lord's order, page 39. Impugn order, page 46. এগারো হিসেবে 11 মাস
I'm for the state, my lord. Led by Mr. Chattopadhyay. Yes, Mr. Jana.
The DI has relied upon.
It is not that. It is not that you your service would not be approved for any other reason, but the reason is that you was working Your observation was against the permanent vacancy. One Markando Misro was in employment. Possibly he was absent for a long time.
Yes.
Then the school thought that in his place somebody should be taken. He was taken.
Can you see my approval? Approval. That is my lord the
No,
pay.
is it not the background?
No,
Then
background.
after some
Your lordship,
time,
kindly see, page 31 on small. I moved moved the petition.
pursuant to that order, you were appointed.
Your lordship, kindly see page 31. My lord, the
Yes.
1st March 2006, I joined the post. Second paragraph, petitioner claim approval of his service against one of such vacancy, which was created on the retirement of one approved teacher, Markande Misra, on and from 30th February 2000. Now this is the court order dated 25th November 2011. What DI said, page 34. Page 34, operative part. 35, last paragraph. Considering the submission, last page 35, last paragraph. Considered the submission made by the parties and verified the papers and documents, and it is found that the petitioner Satyendra Pathak has been working in the school for a long period, though there remain certain departure at the time of his appointment, absorption against permanent vacancy. So pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Court dated 25th November 2011, and in terms of the GO number such and such, service of Satyendra Pathak, having qualified BA pass with history, is hereby approved with effect from 25th November 2011. 25th November 2011, that is the date of the order of this Honorable Court directing him to consider. Next, last line. In normal section, in place of Markanda Misra, 2000 he retired or resigned. So I am entitled from the date of confirmation of my service from 1st March 2006.
But you have not challenged that.
But that is why that point has been considered by your lordship. That is why I directed the DI to take it. Now the DI said, my lord, relying the government order, since I have not completed 10 years service, I am not entitled. That's true. That is the admitted fact. I have not completed.
He did not
Why I have
repeat-
not completed?
He need not repeat the same thing. But why not? You should be. But 2006, you are working over there against a non-sanctioned post. You were asked to join. Now, while giving you the approval, it was made clear that from the date of direction passed by the court in 2011, your appointment is approved. Now, how can you say that that at the time when you were against a non-sanctioned
No, sanctioned post.
is recorded?
No. Your lordship kindly see.
Vidyalaya in social science group against a non-sanctioned post.
I have been.
Please come to the order.
Yes.
At page 31.
That is the recorded order.
Ah.
But your lordship kindly see DI order. What is the DI observation?
High Court has recorded 30. You joined against the non-sanctioned in 2006. Ultimately, 21st February, Markando.
2000, February 2000, he retired. And you also DI observation.
But the claim of you claimed approval not from 2006, from 2000.
No, I claim for approval from 2006.
Come to that recording over here. In the order that page number 31, the petitioner claims approval is service against one of such vacancies which was created on the retirement appropriation Misro on and from 31st February 2000.
No, which was created, not I am
so you cannot case a approval against with effect from 2006 when the post was not approved.
Post was approved, otherwise Markanda Misra was approved staff.
In 2000.
2000, prior to that. 2006.
Sorry, you wanted approval against non-sanctioned post. But this was non-sanctioned. Why it was
No,
non-sanctioned?
that is, kindly see the DI order.
Well, there must be the sanction vacancy in each and every school that should be given by the DI. So if he worked in a non-sanctioned post in the year which appeared from 1st March 2006. Next paragraph, when one teacher has been retired, he asked them, allow me to join on that post. That is the crux of the order. So accordingly, that has been considered.
That has been allowed.
Allowed, but all these facts taking into consideration, your approval was in given 2011.
Yes.
11, that has been allowed in place of Markanda Mishra. That is
Why
what
did
people
you
say.
challenge that at court of trial?
You'll also kindly see that, my lord, the first writ petitions, my lord, that has
Sir,
been,
affidavit.
no, you'll also kindly see. My
Mr.
lord,
Chattopadhyay,
that is why this is a second writ petition. First writ petition, my lord, was pleased to consider.
I relegated back to him
Yes.
to consider
But I
whether
did not consider the fact.
he has not applied his mind. He has not applied his mind that whether you can take advantage of the approval or rather joining of your post in place of Markanda Mishra or not. Because you are entitled to from 2006. Because you are working against that post. He could have said that since it was a non-sanctioned post, your appointment is no appointment against that.
Correct.
So you cannot get the benefit of working there so as to come within the
Wait a
limit
minute,
of-
yes, this side, the DI lordship kindly relegate to the
Page,
commissioner.
no, page 45.
Commissioner, my lord.
Page 45, my main prayer, only notional benefit to grant pension. My lord, nothing more. Page 45, this is my representation. That was directed to be considered by the DI. That demand only notional benefit for the purpose of sanctioning pension.
On what date, on what basis national benefit?
Because
It's not appealing me. You get a report from the Commissioner of School Education on the prayer of the petitioner. Hello. The petitioner, the representation of petitioner for condonation of 11 months. A shortfall of the condonation of shortfall of 11 months in qualifying service. Condonation of shortfall of service, shortfall of 11 months in qualifying service.
For pension.
To get the benefit of pension, give them was directed to be considered by the district inspector, by the concerned district inspector of the school. Stop. The said district inspector of the school, which district inspector of school?
Calcutta.
Kolkata. Because the concern is Kolkata. The respondent number?
Respondent number 3. Commissioner respondent number Commissioner
Hearing the said respondent by the impugned order has refused to condone the said delay. Stop.
But he has no authority. He has no authority. Commission is the actual authority.
So why didn't you not advise that, invited the court that it should be relegated to the commissioner? Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned AGP submit that though the respondent number 3 has passed the all impugned
Sorry, my lord. In that case, my education sector.
The delegating schools. Respondent number 3. DI is the.
Sorry.
So Commissioner of School Education can look the issue again?
Who is the higher authority?
Commissioner of School Education can call the petitioner and the DI.
The report lacks clarity. The impugned order lacks clarity. The Commissioner of School Education such and such, respondent number such and such, therefore is required to file a report regarding the prayer of the petitioner before this court on the next date of hearing. Monthly list. Service উপরে next
monthly list. Commissioner.
Go.
19, my lord, I beg to appear for the petition. This is called
Affidavit of service টা নাও।
This is my affidavit of service. So this writ petition has been filed, my lord, for not granting, my lord, the pension payment to the headmaster, including the family, my lord, all retirement benefits on the ground that I have been granted 3% increment on the upgrade of the school 10+2. Lord, that has already been decided by this honorable court. This position has already been decided. I have annexed the order of this honorable court.
When you have retired,
Lord, I have retired 30th September 2023. And Lord, this point,
where have, in which school you were?
Badalpur Vidya Bhavan High School.
Where have you stated that?
Lord, I have stated in my writ petition, Lord, paragraph 3, your lordship can see that initially appointment.
Headmaster.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello, the petitioner is the headmaster of Badalpur Vidya Bhavan
High School, Purva Vidnapur.
Vidya Bhavan.
Yes, yes.
Badalpur is the full name of the school, Badalpur Vidya Bhavan.
Badalpur Vidya Bhavan at Purva Vidnapur.
Purva Midnapur at the Tavan. Headmaster was the headmaster. Stop. He has retired from his service
30th September 2023.
Sorry, he, on attaining the age of superannuation, has retired from his said service on
Milord 30th
September 30,
2023, after completion of 34 years.
2023. Stop. The petitioner is complaining delay in disbursement of his retirement benefit.
Retirement benefits including pension.
No, he,
No, no,
till this date,
You file a report.
Malata report, Malata only once.
Wait.
Subject to you, Lord. Lord, there is a decision on this regard.
Let us say that why he is denying. Yeah, why are you anticipating? Why are you? Is that already rejected your prayer?
No.
Then wait.
Lord, they have kept pending the Lord my prayer.
Wait, let
on the ground which has already been decided by this honorable court.
Let this show the ground.
Very well.
My lord is kindly come to page 6.
No, I will not come anywhere. But
well, he is entitled to get the retirement benefit as per the rules next date of retirement. Admitted. Now, my lord is the petitioner was the headmaster of the institution. So now it is his duty to, my lord, the service book has to be calculated and to the approvals has to be taken by the local, my lord, the concerned, my lord, the inspector. Then inspector, because of he is the head of the inspector, the institution, headmaster, then the matter has to be sent to the DI for approval. After approval, there is the problem. Because of that, there is the pay fixation.
You put it in a form of report.
School is also required. Because of that, the matter referred to the school authority. That is the annexer is our authority kindly come to page 16. So now the teacher has come.
Page
60, 48, my lord. 48.
Yes.
Yes, DI. They are asking for the instruction from the DI.
Because of that, what step to be taken by the school authority? What is the criteria for this lacuna has to be corrected? So now the entire service book is under the school authority.
I do not want to hear you. I want to know from you where the shoe pinches. If the DI, the school authority does not cooperate with you, then you submit your report. Let it be clarified first.
Lordship. The DI is my lord.
The district inspector of school AC, which district?
Purva Vidnapur, at Tombluk, Purva Vidnapur.
Purva Vidnapur. The respondent number?
The respondent number at Tom Look, my lord, kindly mention that.
Respondent number?
My lord,
Lord,
the
respondent-
teacher in charge, he has made a party, school has not made a.
My lord, the respondent number 8.
8 is directed to file a report regarding the prayer of the petitioner. আচ্ছা, regarding the issue level. On the next data বলে এটা রাখো।
Not only the pension, my lord, the
29th September, by that time you will prepare your report. If necessary, you will be asking the school to. No, the instruction, what they are seeking, give them instruction, give this paper. Let us now understand where the problem lies. If it is at the school's end, the school will be addressed. If it is at your end, evidence service. Next.
29th of January. And it would
Well, same as 16, my lord, I have handed over a copy to my learned friend. Corrected the, my lord, order of the name of the.
In others, you have done it.
No, in that case, my lord, high school, it was the name of the written. That is why. It can be the concerned high school. Affidavit of. Yes, in the other matter, I have corrected.
Other way
Yes,
corrected.
yes.
No, compassionate appointment, 21, who is
Monthly
there?
list of people.
Well, that matter, my lord, the vacancy compassionate appointment, when your lordship takes the matter on 22nd. It is under the same. The SOP, my lord, 17th is a.
Oh, already certain, Mr. Chattopadhyay, one mentioning in the morning was there regarding Rashpur High School. Again, regarding the management, it's allegation against the school. They are allowing the non-qualified persons to participate in the managing committee election. It's scheduled, but I want that you should appear in this matter.
Well, in that case, managing committee election, my lord, the guideline is there.
No, this is coming up again. Let us see. I'm informing you that I want your assistance in that matter.
Today, item now.
No, it has already been only been mentioned. It will appear. Hmm. 76 and 2012. Two acts. 1976 and 2012.
Yes.
So we need to wait till
22nd.
22nd.
17th is the last meeting.
I'm not repeating the same thing for this. 22nd. Let's sit on 22nd. Don't charge the board all the time.
সব ম্যাটার গুলো ওদিনকার
ওই ফাইলটা আমার দরকার এই ফাইলের না
In the TV, my lord, 22nd may be declared by the central government as a holiday.
Why?
Maybe. Ram
Ajodhya inauguration.
Just TV news, government has not declared till now.
Chief guest to Chief Justice of India.
But the High Court holiday is different, na?
No, NI Act.
Oh, NI Act.
But any act, High Court has no jurisdiction to Lordship, any act. I no holiday there.
Oh, he has a love on Ram.
Lordship declared the Friday, Saturday.
You love Ram?
No. Saturday, Lordship, as per the, I am learned from the senior, the civil bar, Lordship also. Shaktinath Mukherjee and is the.
I appear for the petition.
Same thing we have to
Now,
appear.
I am giving one input.
Yes, what is that?
Kindly see in terms of the 1976 Act, the rules is there. Who are the authorities, how it is to be maintained, all these things are there. Now they are saying commissioner board. Well, kindly come to chapter 2, second page. This is the rule under 76 Act, Mother Act. Maintenance of a register of appointment in respect of that SC/ST Act. Every appointing authority register.
Yes, they are maintaining.
Now, how it is to be in next chapter 3, next page, bottom. Who are the authorities, state level authorities?
Working on it, your lordship, let's the meeting be held on 17.
Who are the
Come
authorities?
back.
It is to be there.
These things can come up. Whether it has been done in accordance with law, following or not.
Yes, now the
The
authorities are
authority
there.
is knowing all these things.
I'm
They are
giving
doing
that
all
input
these
itself.
things.
I have informed them.
Chapter 3.
Chapter 3, 7.
Wait. Yes, chapter 7.
Yes. Kindly see officer authorized in respect the records in respect of that. Next page. Rules the পাবে তুমি 76 দেখো না তুমি
76 আছে, হ্যাঁ। ওটা follow করেই তো
রুলস আছে কি? প্রসিড করে দিন।
If the state level inspection is there, then those authorities, next page. All these things to be maintained in terms of that act and rules. Now I am giving that rules itself. Who are the authorities, kindly sees? Designation officers are there. So it is their duty to all these things done. I leave it to lordship.
There are rules, your lordship. The authority must be aware of the rule. The three wings are sitting together. Without the rules, they will not be sitting, I hope, your lordship. Let us come back. What is the outcome of the meeting of 17?
Board has a law department, separate law department.
Lordship. It is a defunct department of no use. All of that. What Mr. Boisho uttered, the other.
But lordship, whether 17 is the lordship heading that FIFA, I don't know. Lordship, I am seen, sir.
Yes, issue.
These officers are required to be
problem.
You
cannot-
rule
you cannot set- Yes, you cannot set up a parallel thing.
No. Why the parallel lordship? Board is
This
not
is there, no? District Commissioner of Reservation.
Yes, for whole area of West Bengal, Joint Commissioner of Reservation West Bengal is required to be there. Now, Assistant Commissioner for whole West Bengal, Officer Special Duty Reservation Cell West
In
Bengal,
one word, whatever the appointing authority shall do.
in
Right.
consonance with their report.
Exactly.
Their help is required to be done for maintaining that. Rule prescribes so. See the first page notification. In exercise of the power conferred under sections West Bengal, schedule caste, schedule tribe reservation, vacancies of act, these rules comes. Therefore, this act should be implemented by virtue of these rules, other rules.
TWET.
Problem is that not
I agree to
appoint,
Lordship,
no,
but it is my
yes,
duty.
problem comes, it prescribes an authority. Whether the another act, merely because appointing authority you are required to maintain this thing. Again, go by to this.
Of course. And another lacuna. In respect of 2009 Compassionate Appointment Act is there, thereafter no amendment.
2009,
Act, Compassionate Appointment in terms of 2009 Act.
9 Act means?
9 rules, 2009 rules.
9 rules.
Column B rules. Now, prior to that, Commissioner was the empowering authority to taking approval. And after that 2009 rules comes, it has been delegated to the SSC, from DI to SSC. DI is forwarding to SSC. Commissioner's part is not there. At that point of time, appointing authority was school authority. But after 2018 rules, appointing authority board. But to that extent, no amendment is there.
In the
In the compassionate
2009.
appointment rules, it is required to be done. Since the appointing authority is changed, kindly sees that relegating notification itself. In respect of primary, secondary, taking into government notification 697. So all these things to be done in consonant of each other.
Whose task is this to make the
It is my duty, my lord, to convey all these things to you.
make your clients aware of the situation, Mr. Busho? It is your duty to make your client, it is our duty to make the client aware of this situation. এই ফাইলটা দেখি।
I just got. That you are asking me 76 Act and 12 Act. Just
That I have got it.
It is that. And this Act of 76 and 2012
এইটা কমপ্লিট নেই। এই বইটা নেই। দেখি দেখি দেখি।
most probably. Second volume টা ছিল। বার করে দাও না, দাদা কোথায় আছে ব্যাপারটা? এটা আমার পারি না, এটা আমার নাই। এই তো, হ্যাঁ 76 Act is there. 1151 পাতা। ফ্ল্যাগ করা আছে না?
Regarding my lordship's query was that the online, malab, online it will be showed, malab, on the last occasion, Mr. Biswas handed over the guideline, malab, BCW on 19th. It has been specifically provided the online register should be maintained.
That is why I will be, she is saying that after completion of these things.
আচ্ছা, ফাইলই আছে। আচ্ছা, 22 ফাইলের পিছন দিকটা দেখে নিচ্ছি। এই মনে ফাইলের নিচের দিকে।
The rule making power comes under which act? Which
In this particular act.
Section 13.
Section 30.
And what about this one, the 2012 Act? It is here.
Segregated BCW.
2012 Act.
BCA, BCB.
2012 Act is here. Find it out.
No, I do not know that. 2012 Act is there or not, I do not know, but I have handed over the Gazette notification itself. This is the Gazette notification, my lord. I have got it from the Gazette notification.
No, this has already been incorporated in this.
I do not know, but it is the authenticated copy.
দাও তো। কোথায় গেল ফাইলটা? কোথায় গেল ফাইলটা? দাও।
Itself of 2012 rules.
আচ্ছা, এইটা এই দেখো ও যেটা সাবমিট করেছে এটার একটা ফটোকপি।
একটা পেজ কোথায় গেল রে? ওহো
2012।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ওটা দেখে নিতে হবে।
আমি পাইনি কিন্তু
এই ও কাছে
এখন নেই, নেই।
Copy rules also I have.
Yes. আরে এটা এই BCW এটা বার করে নাও ওখান থেকে, একটা ফটোকপি করে এই ফাইলে দাও। I need to talk. Now, Mr. Chattopadhyay, the rules what he is showing,
No.
it prescribes a particular authority.
এইটা দেখো
এটা 12
না এটা 76 মাদারটা কারা কারা থাকবে ওখানে
2012 deals with OBC.
only OBC and this is
What
the
about
mother
76? 76 frames a rule under section 13.
Yes.
It prescribes a particular authority. Now, if the board started maintaining it in conflict with this rule, what is the consequence?
কারা কারা থাকবে ওই বোর্ডে শুধু কমিশনার
If we go as per this, my understanding, then board should not be the master of roster.
Maintain the appointing
Roster
authority.
should be maintained by.
Who are the authorities to for maintenance? That has also been prescribed.
Amendment.
following
It is contradiction with this amendment in contradiction with the.
কি করবে বলো এটা করতে হবে তো
Well, subject to lordship kind approval.
Can
You talk to this. You take these issues that you three persons are sitting together, but apparently it appears that there is another authority prescribed under these 76 Act rules. Was there any conflict of it? While doing that, keep it in mind.
they can call these officers along with their
That will create another problem. Because, my lord, you kindly consider, according to 2018 rule, the power has been given to the board. The specific provision to maintain as the appointing authority reservation roster of posts as per law.
Whether while directing so, whether 76 rules was taken into consideration.
Automatically, when the 100-point roster has been prepared.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, the court is conflicting a situation where board is now in consultation with two other authorities are preparing the roster. But the Parent Act 76 Act frames a rule which provides X authority. 2018 amended rule appears to be in conflict with this rules under 76. You have to reconcile this situation.
I am
76 অ্যাক্টের আন্ডারে যে রুলস
এটা আছে কিনা এটা কনসিডার করে বের করেছে না
না কি আমি জানি না রুলস আমি তোমাকে রুলস দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে
18 ওইটা কনসিডার করা হয়েছে কিনা ওইটা দেখে তোমাকে
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
যখন amendment হয়েছিল whether it is taken into consideration, সেটা দেখতে তো তোমার কাছে ফাইল আছে।
Mr. Chattopadhyay, the rule provides, the rule framed under 76 provides
অ্যাক্টের আন্ডারে যেটা নোটিফিকেশন রুলস হয়েছিল তাতে তুমি এখানে দেখবে কারা কারা কিভাবে থাকবে অ্যাপয়েন্টিং অথরিটি করবে কারেক্ট এই দেখো
কিন্তু এটা
এভরি অ্যাপয়েন্ট মেইনটেইন রোস্টার হলো চ্যাপ্টার 2 সেই জন্য দেখিয়ে দাও তুমি বই ছাড়া তুমি এটা আমার থেকে জেরক্স করে নিতে হ্যাঁ 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 চ্যাপ্টার 2 চ্যাপ্টার 3 এটা চ্যাপ্টার 3 এই অথরিটি গুলোকে নিতে হবে আচ্ছা ইন দা বই ইটসেলফ দেয়ার মাই লর্ড চ্যাপ্টার 2 দেখো এটা চ্যাপ্টার 2 মেইনটেইন কি করবে এভরি অ্যাপয়েন্টিং অথরিটি মেইনটেইন করবে বলা রয়েছে
এটা থাকবে এটা চ্যাপ্টার 3 তে আছে
ঠিক আছে
Mr. Solution is there. Solution is there. Chapter 3 deals with inspection of records and documents. They are the authorities under the to inspect the authority documents maintained by the appointing authority.
Yes.
Haven't you noticed it?
I've in the other earlier I have stated, your lordship, it will be sent to them,
Whom?
to the BCW for authentication.
This is not the BCW talking
And
about.
the other authority, both the authorities, my lord.
They
The inspecting authority.
are the inspecting authorities.
After preparing, they'll send it to them. They will inspect whether it has
Inspecting
been done properly or
authorities
not.
means the inspecting authorities are they are me knowing even this is not the board is not obliged to inspection is not something else. It is not the task of board to send. It is their task to inspect. Inspect connotes that you have to come and inspect the records
and whether it is prepared
in accordance with the procedure. So only intimation to the authority that the board is being the appointing authority is maintaining the roster.
Therefore, their assistance is required at the time of maintenance.
Not necessary. Not necessary. What is required that for the to protect the interest of the reserved category candidates, they should maintain as per this yearly inspection, monthly inspection, all inspection. They are obliged to make it available. That is why in the morning I was suggesting her, advise your client that everything should be available in a particular domain in your website.
But chapter 3 is clear. Inspecting authority, who are the inspecting authority? They can ask the board whether properly has been maintained or not. So 9 inspecting authorities have been there.
In respect of whole.
My lord, I have said, we generally send it. We will send, they will inspect and say whether it is
But that-
done properly or not.
So that is the SOP is
22, na? So all these matters on 22nd.
22nd. If not holiday.
If not holiday.
I know.
If not, Mr. Boisho goes to Ram. He loves it. No.
May I submit one thing? Lord, kindly tag those these matters along with item number 7 so that it can appear.
Already 22nd.
Already
22nd.
Otherwise-
All these compassionate matters will come on 22nd. Where the
Order
question
is
of
required.
question is yours, that my officers are competent, can maintain it. Next one. এটা কি? Nothing.
Helpless victim of circumstances before your lordship. For the state.
Victim.
State's order, let us say, it is absolutely proper. Absolutely proper.
How he can engage you?
The state has kindly do not open the paper. I came to your lordship's court. Your lordship's court relegated the matter back to the authorities. The authorities have now passed an order on the basis of factual narration that the mother is in receipt of family pension. The law provides that a person who is working in Group B, the done, no appointment can be made. Unfortunately, in the month of December 2023, after the order was passed, after the writ petition was filed, the mother breathed her last. Now, two brothers, one is vying for this appointment, no family income, nothing. The other brother, through merit, has got chance in in one of the medical colleges, state funded medical college, RGCOR or NRS. He is studying. Now, my lord, we are before your lordship, my lord, kindly protect us. The mother has passed away. The father has passed away long back. Mother was in receipt of family pension or widow pension.
But
Yes.
now she is not
She's
now on. That consideration part goes.
That
Family income,
consideration is no longer there. Now, my lord, something has to be done.
family pension reduced. There is nil.
No,
Family income reduced. to
zero. Zero.
On paper, zero.
No, practically zero. My lord,
How you are appearing?
how am I appearing?
My lord, the
The younger
facts-
brother is studying.
no, no, the younger brother is the assistant teacher of a school. As I come to know, my lord, that is the
He is studying.
no, let me.
Study medical college.
লেখা আছে তো।
Madhumita Kundu was the wife. Shivashish Kundu was the elder son.
Son is studying in medical, RGCOR.
Younger son.
All right.
Younger is studying.
Younger study.
Huh?
Yes, younger is studying.
File a fresh one, na?
Now,
No, my lord, the last annex.
the last order, according to me, my lord, it has to be revisited in the light of the subsequent facts, and my lord, relief has to be molded accordingly.
No subsequent facts, because the order was, well, the order was passed on, my lord, 7th November 2023.
I'm granting you leave to file immediately. File a fresh application.
Press application, yes, my lord.
For compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment. Since the mother who
While
was
citing this, my lord, the
praying for that, mother has died.
the son was praying. This person was praying.
No,
Shubhashish was
prayer has
praying.
been refused.
Shubhashish's prayer because the mother was in receipt. Kindly see
Oh,
the
mother
order.
was in receipt of the pension?
Yes, yes.
That is why prayer was refused.
Yes. Because the pension exceeded the last drawn salary
of group D staff.
of a group D staff. Gross salary. Kindly seize the impugned order.
On the page 40, last
I
paragraph.
found a supplementary affidavit indicating the death. I have handed over. And this is my affidavit of service.
Well, the question is for, my lord, the determining the, my lord, the acute financial crisis. That was the last page, my lord. They have determined the order 7 November 2023.
Yes.
But now he is saying the
Mother is dead.
mother is there.
Determining factor is the family
So,
pension.
my lord, these facts to be, my lord,
Now stopped.
Yes, but that to be reconsidered by the, my lord, the competent authority by giving an
No, I will not delegate back. I want a report from the DI.
As your lordship.
How he retains with the prayer of that. If he and advise him if he intends to reconsider the prayer, because same thing, repeating the same direction is of no consequence.
And this is on remand. This order, page 39, is apropos an order.
Time, my lord, the
of
story
honorable
was
court.
that time our story was something different. Now it has been recently cropped up.
No, then again the family income has to be ascertained.
Yes.
Family income, has been ascertained. Kindly see.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, on the basis of subsequent event,
yes,
that mother has lost. Where has the finding regarding?
Please see page 39(1).
My lord, age is to be, my lord, considered of this son, my lord. So the reconsideration, my lord, that to be made by giving an hearing, my lord. Well, that
From
at that
monthly
time, my lord,
income of the family from other sources. Sir, এক মিনিট, sir, এক মিনিট। এখানে আপনাদের অর্ডারে লেখা আছে। Monthly income of the family from other sources as submitted by the competent authority is 4,500.
4,000. That is below.
Below, much below.
Hey.
However, my lord, let this facts be considered by the, but what he is now saying, my lord, that to be considered afresh.
9,000 enhanced করে এটা কি ফ্যামিলি পেনশন নাকি এটা ইয়ের জন্য কম্পেশনেট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের সার্ভিস? Where is Mr. Mitro? Saurabh Mitro. Because in one matter, I have enhanced this family income cap to 9,000. It is for family pension or for compassionate, I cannot recollect that, because the issue was that in respect of income cap for the other Bengal government employees, this is 9,000. Then why not the education department? Then on my direction, some secretary principal or has enhanced this to 9,000. That matter, are you aware of that? I understand this 3,500 cap.
In
has
any event,
enhanced
the finding here is 4,500. And that is not my finding, that is the DI's finding on the basis of the competent authorities report.
রেখে দিও না, okay. On the direction of this court, it is a compassionate appointment case.
No, yes, probably.
Probably it is also striking in my mind. Later, you also consult that and advise your affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit to the petitioner filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. The prayer of the petition, the district inspector of school AC, Hooghly, the responding number such and such herein by the order impugned, has rejected the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. আচ্ছা একদম উপরে লিখতে দেখো, the petitioner is the eldest son.
Yes.
The petitioner being the eldest son of the deceased assistant teacher.
My lord.
Applied for compassionate appointment. Stop.
Younger.
His such prayer was relegated to the district inspector of the school AC Hooghly, respondent number such and such for consideration. Stop. The said respondent by the order impugned has rejected the said prayer of the petitioner on the ground that the family income of the petitioner is more than the monthly salary of a group D staff of the state government. Mr. Bhattacharya, the counsels of the petitioner admits that the mother who was getting the family pension has died. As such, the family has no income on account of such pension. The said fact has been brought to the record by way of this aforementioned supplementary affidavit. Stop. He prays that in view of the changed circumstances, the rejection of the prayer of the petitioner is not sustainable. The district inspector of the school AC, the respondent number is directed to file a report on the issue taking into account regarding the aforementioned changed circumstances and to file a report before this court on the next date of hearing. Monthly list.
Your Lordship. February monthly list. Great.
Now, one item I will be taking out of turn.
24 to 27 KP, well, kindly keep it on Monday. These are same matter like 21.
This is
Compassionate appointment.
22nd, na?
Yes.
Very
24 to 27.
33 item
24 থেকে
33.
24 to 27.
সোমবার
33 এর ফাইলটা দাও তো।
কোন বই? Yes, my lord.
Served board.
Yes, I have.
Don't leave. Wait. You have served board.
I already have served the supplementary affidavit, but you last time you ordered me to apply through online.
Oh, the respondent number 4. You have served respondent. You have got the copy.
Supriyo sir.
No. No one appeared.
No, my lord, I appeared. You ordered me to.
Ask Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, inform Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, number 1. No one appeared.
Lordship, then I don't have a copy. A copy may be sir.
Copy of the writ petition. Send your junior or anyone to Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Supplementary.
You have made the online application through
I have applied through online application. I already mentioned the application.
What is
ID.
this? Supplementary?
No. This one is online application.
Supplementary আগের দিন নিয়েছিলাম না?
আগের দিন নিয়েছিল। My lord, this is the online application ID. It's not generated.
Give her.
Yeah, I already did.
This is a school whose application for recognition is pending before the board.
Board does not recognize on its own. First an application is
That has come to you by a portal.
Yes, portal. Now, my lord, the system is
Whom you have applied to?
To the Commissioner of School Education.
school education.
Then it will come to board.
The Commissioner of School Education will direct the DI to hold a DLIT inspection. A DLIT inspection will be held. A report will be submitted to the Commissioner of
The
School
whole
Education.
problem is class 8 to 9. Again, that registration case.
My lord,
Board cannot
already
issue-
class started in another school or all other school, but my children are not getting books even. already class started. Because we have to collect books from the board. Nowhere we can buy the books.
My lord, Commissioner, DLIT inspection will be held under the direction.
DLIT inspection was held in the year 2019.
That application, pending your application, new rule has come that one has to apply through
Yes,
Bangla.
my lord, I can understand. New law came in the
I
year
understand why I have taken
2022.
it out of turn because of the concern of the students. They are now from 8 to 9, question of registration immediately comes. It is now pending before the Commissioner of School Education.
I already applied
When you applied?
last week, my lord. If you, my lord, if you kindly allow at least provisional recognition for at least one year. My lord, my lord,
The power the board has, that the board do not exercise, and the power which they not have, how can I ask them to exercise?
my lord, Commissioner of School
Mr.
Education,
Supriyo Chattopadhyay before me.
my lord, Commissioner of School Education did not follow the DLIT report in the year 2019. That is why we are suffering, my lord. My children are suffering. It is not our fault, my lord. Applied in the year 2017, DLIT report, DI sent the recommendation to the Commissioner of Schools Education in the 2019. Still they are sitting completely in silent mode. When I submitted
The application earlier made through.
DI already recommended. I already submitted the copy. DI already recommended us for the recognition.
The rule, no, when you have applied.
In the year 2018.
And the online mode has come when?
In the year 2022.
Where Mr. Chattopadhyay has gone?
I have sent my clerk to call him, your lordship.
Why he has left? It is, I have taken it out of turn. Go there, ask Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, bring Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay. Rush. মোটা হচ্ছে।
Oh, you call him. He said, I have opened my dress, I can come now.
Without dress, ask him to come.
May I go out?
Yes. When you have your application is at
DI,
your application, original application, it has.
In the year on 25th July 2018.
Where it is?
In the first, I don't know what is it.
Page number.
Oh, page number. Page number 52 in the first application, my lord. Page number 53. The TR means we submitted the application fees on 25th July 2018. And Honorable DI sent the DLIT report to the Commissioner of School Education on dated 16th May 2019.
Where it is?
This is on page number 68. DI approved our request and forwarded the application to the Commissioner of School Education on 16th May 2019 for recognizing us. After that, don't know why we have not been communicated by Commissioner of School Education, not even.
Here, my lord, he's been informed by.
একটাই কাজ দিলাম তাও পারলি না। তাকে চুলগুলো কে তুলে দিয়েছে?
Coming.
How it has gone?
Not only, my lord, my hair all gone, my lord. I have to shave.
Daku potato. They doesn't know. In our childhood, we have seen Daku potato of Osirisa. They don't know the name of it.
Have you sub-copy with her?
My lord, I have.
Yes, I served the copy to the
This
junior of
Shashwati Chatterjee has been engaged in this.
Yes,
matter.
I served
I
the
have been
copy.
just informed.
Where is she?
She has left. কোথায় চলে গেছে? হ্যাঁ?
No, she doesn't like she doesn't require to have it. You appear. If the matter is on call and he has left, I'm engaging you, you appear. What does it? Will you not put you in embarrassment?
Let her. I'll appear in the matter. Let she be appear with me. Let her appear with me. I'll appear in the matter.
দেখুন আসুন। The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the respondent, presence of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, respondent number such and such is necessary to deal with the issue involved in the present petition. But the said respondent is not represented on call. This court, this court under such circumstances, bole or appointment regularization. Copy be served upon her.
Okay, my lord.
Huh? Mr. Chattopadhyay is coming.
He said he's coming. He has not taken the call. His clerk has taken the call.
That you do one thing. Sir, you do one thing because since your everything is ready as it appears. 2018 inspection done. The concerned DI has recommended. On the last occasion, only on the submission, this is now in the online portal is required to be made. The online system has come from
From Bangla Shiksha portal
when it has came
in the year 2022, my lord.
22. In 2018, physical.
I'm visiting the Commissioner of School Education since 2021. Sometimes I got appointment, sometimes not, because they are actually
In
busy.
any way.
Actually, my
Pending
in
application
supplementary
reports.
affidavit, my lord, in supplementary affidavit, I have
আপনার
DLIT
DLIT কবে হয়েছিল?
2019
2019 না 2018?
No, 2019. All videograph and photograph are there, my
All sent, the report was sent to the concerned.
to the Commissioner of School Education.
School education.
Commissioner of School
The
Education.
DLIT gives it reports to the Commissioner of School Education. Then Commissioner of School Education, after considering the report and the infrastructure, no, what are needed, my lord. If finds suitable, then recommends to the board to give
Is
recognition.
there any guideline or the recommend, what are the minimum requirement to get?
Yes, yes. In the
My lord,
headmaster's
according
manual, everything is there.
according to the list of the requirement, DI inspect everything. After inspection, DI recommend to the Commissioner of School
because
Education.
the requirement is changing requirement. It cannot be a fixed requirement. Supposing a school in 1970, the requirement cannot be same of 2023. You must get the computer.
Nothing has been changed, my lord.
There,
No,
huh?
Nothing has been changed.
The headmaster's manual, what is there, it still follows that square feet of the classrooms, how many classrooms, the sanitation system, office room,
No, is it-
and the square feet, the size of the classroom as per the square feet in a calculation of the students, how many students are there, space, how
No,
many spaces
what
provided.
is now the demand of the time is that it must be a smart school. Meaning thereby, there may be LAN connections, there may be computer connections.
Yes, my lord, we have.
Sorry to give you trouble. Sorry to give you trouble. You must be engaged with your Makar Sankranti.
No, my lord.
tiffin.
From 10:30, my lord, I was in the room number 238. Since then, I'm running. Well, what happened?
No, this is his the school recognition.
Yeah, applied for
I already
Online,
applied.
online. Before that, Mr. Chattopadhyay, another problem is coming. The school, the class 8 students are required to be promoted 9, and 9 means registration. And without registration, then the board will be facing the same problem. Now, what the record reveals, in 2018, before this online system came into operation, he applied. The DI caused the DLIT inspection, and everything was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education. Way back in 2020-21, I suppose. intervention of corona. And last occasion you submitted, he is required to
Shikkha portal.
Shikkha portal. He has applied, but I think that the application which were made earlier, this cannot be made frustrated because of the introduction of the offline application which are already pending. Something is to be done. Either you give it or you don't give it.
Yes.
So take instruction from the Commissioner of School Education regarding this issue.
My lord, one problem is not only recognition. Actually, uh, board actually provide the books in class 9.
No,
As we are the only English no, it's okay. But when we applied, the students already upgraded to class 9. They are actually waiting. They don't know where to get their admission, either in CBSE school or in our school.
Sir, this is the problem you are facing. No doubt this is the latches on the part of the some authorities.
We have communicated, my lord, since long. My lord, since long, he will apply in the Shikkha portal. But he is not turned down.
No, when we have
We did not receive. They send a letter.
Earlier it was given.
the already offline application progressed at
Matlab,
the stage of DLIT. Inspection was done. This is called DLIT inspection.
DLIT.
And report and all materials were already before the Commissioner of School Education. So either you consider it and give a report before me, huh?
Yes, we also kindly pass an order.
Yes. The petitioner school, though in compliance with the order dated January 3, has applied, has made online application for recognition through Banglar Shikkha portal. But it appears from the record that prior to the state portal came into Banglar Shikkha portal came into operation when?
2022.
Prior to the state portal came into operation, the application of the petitioner for such recognition was processed and it was progressed up to the DLIT inspection. Stop. The petition, the report of such inspection and other materials are now before the Commissioner of School Education, the respondent number such and such for consideration.
There are several formalities. I have been instructed. Maybe DLIT has been completed. There are other formalities.
Let us see. Your report must disclose that these are the.
My lord, if you kindly mention since 2019, because if some amendment came into the year 2022.
I said that your application was prior to that portal came into. I not mentioned any date.
Yes.
Now, only thing my learned friend is saying that the already commissioner requested us the DLIT report lost.
No, they mention. I am not mentioning.
Don't
Commissioner of School Education mentioned.
If you require, they ask you to submit whatever copies you have, you supply.
Exactly.
That I am not recording.
I already attached in online portal also.
Stop. The said respondent shall consider the issue regarding the recognition of the said school, and if necessary, after giving the petitioner. Who are you with this?
I am the principal trustee, managing trustee to the trust.
Oh,
our trust is running.
Name.
STPN Trust. The school name is Nand Kumar.
Your name?
Your name Gunamoy Das.
Gunamoy
Das.
Necessary after giving Sri Gunamoy Das, the principal trustee
to the trust.
Principal, you are the principal trustee or the secular trustee. What you are?
I am the principal trustee of the trust.
The principal trustee of the trust running the school and shall submit a report and shall return its finding on the said prayer of the petitioner before this court on the next date of hearing. 30th January 30. January, let us see.
Please,
That can be
please,
done.
Your Honor. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm coming.
No, I should not be registered because only for that, class 8 students are supposed to take admission in class 9. And if he gets the recognition, then quickly the registration can be done before this causing
Yes.
this problem for the board. Because you know that huge number of matters are pending, seeking the registration of the students, causing a
We
serious
have no hurry, my
problem.
lord. Actually, there are no other school also. They are just leaving our school. They
You
will
are
get their
there,
admission in other
sir.
school.
You are there. Take the issue. Mr. Gunamoy.
No, my lord, I am trying my best. Even if you see my lord, my school, even on 31st December also, I have upgraded another building just to protect my children. We are
Good concern. Good concern.
already tired of